Hey guys, thanks for jumping on here. So this, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these cars here. This is Three Rivers Park Police. Uh, don't film these guys a whole lot, but it's pretty interesting. Um, Interesting to see their those guys. They're on a break over here at Home Depot, Quick Trip actually. So figured I'd jump on here. How's everyone going tonight? Let me know in the chat if you guys are
14 Metro.
what you guys are doing.
14. 1015 adult male. I'm gonna figure out the vehicle situation here.
We got a couple chases that
10-4, 2118.
56A.
AECCW, thanks for being here. I'm doing pretty good tonight. We've already had a couple chases earlier today. One went from the city of Medina in Hennepin County out to Minneapolis. And two vehicles they were pursuing, I am alone tonight. Well, I'm not alone. I got you guys riding with me. So they had a pursuit that went through kind of through the north end of this area and went out to Minneapolis. They lost both the vehicles. There was a gun part of the incident. And then just seconds after that, there was another pursuit down in southern Minnesota that happened. But we're all fueled up. We're ready to go. Sorry I hadn't gone live. I will be live again tomorrow night. I'm going to be heading up to Duluth, so you'll have me and Duluth News Now live. Tomorrow night. I was going to head up there tonight, but I have a feeling, and I got a lot of people telling me that I should be live down here, so that was the game plan. We're out in Hennepin County, city of Plymouth right now. Actually I was going to start down by Ridgedale because they had a missing child around Target area, so I was going to head down there. Oh, you are not late at all. We just got started. State Patrol is chasing some people down on this side of the city, so I was hoping to catch some stuff, but we're gonna head over to St. Paul. Figured you guys didn't mind the drive. I don't know if you can see on the hood of the truck, I didn't wash the hood. I left the cat prints from the cat team. Yes, Fred Jones, we are going to be playing press tonight. Thank you. Appreciate that. Definitely going to be playing press. Do have an update on the public data request. If you guys seen the video come out from Alex when I called him and he hung up on me. Oh, thanks, Jess. Thank you. I'm glad you did that. So I do have memberships now. So for 99 cents, you can become a member. I will do members only live streams here in the future. It's 99 cents a month. You get that cool little thing, highlights your comments so everyone can see them. But on that note, so the Alex thing was, I got an email today from Alex telling me that now Jim Moody is going to be handling my data requests. I did contact their PIO. Their PIO is new for the Sheriff's Department, came from SPPD. I consider him a really good guy. I know he helped out Steve. Getting some stuff, information. So he's a really he's a good guy. Unfortunately, he is working for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. That is an issue for him, I think, because yeah. Oh, Jess, thanks for the $20. Thank you so much. Yes, so if you guys become a member, it's awesome because it's only 99 cents a month. And with the membership, I will put out members only videos too. Or I will grant access early to videos as well. So I'm going to include some videos for you guys. But you know, if we think about this, you know, YouTube takes 40%, I think 40%. I don't know what they take out of the memberships, but I know that's what they take out of the donation. So I'm assuming it's the same. We'll find out. But what's nice about that, if I get half my subscribers or 3/4 of my subscribers doing that, I can do this full time. So I'm not asking or I'm not begging for money. I do ask for donations because let's be real, we all live here. We all know what it's like with the cost of just living now. To give you guys an idea, I put tires on my truck, I don't know, two years ago. I remember one of the live streams.
Number 1 lane.
Oh,
Traffic.
we got a pursuit. 100 miles an hour.
Westbound 94, 100 miles per hour. Light traffic.
Westbound 94. Let's see where they're.
Okay.
Might be able to intercept this going up.
Traffic. Fire. Still westbound.
Info squad, Scanlon 2 is now attached to OTEC 1 for a 2014 Mercedes stolen out of Camden.
They're approaching 280.
Approaching 280.
Approaching 280. 94 and 280.
Headed to 94 west at the split.
Copy. Submitted 94 west at the split.
Number 4 lane, come up to Riverside here, or yeah, I think it's Riverside next.
Copy. 4 lane going up to Riverside.
Riverside. So they're in downtown Minneapolis, it sounds like. Riverside.
Check with State Patrol, see if they can get this thing on camera. Back to number 3 lane, or approaching the U of M exit.
U of M exit. Yeah, they're going through downtown right now, so we're going to try and jump in front of this one if it continues.
We are passing OTEC 1.
You're going to have to give me a second. It's a little busy here trying to drive and do this. It's still westbound. I think, yep, we're back in the number 3 lane passing Riverside. I will get over to Elton to do so. Moderate traffic, now going to light traffic. Westbound 994. Requesting assistance from Golden Valley, St. Louis Parking. Those agencies are there to the west of us to get stop sticks. North by Hennepin County, please. Requesting assistance from the Sheriff's Office as well. Number 2 lane, moderate traffic, speeds 100.
Wow, they're moving, guys. They are moving. So we're gonna. They might.
Alright, I'm gonna exit on Riverside. See if it makes the turn here.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna pull over because I don't know where they're.
Slowing down through Riverside. We're gonna go southbound on Cedar from 94 here. Southbound on Cedar towards 3rd Precinct, please, for their assistance.
All right, so they're in Minneapolis. We're gonna loop around here. Should have stayed on 3.
Now to Franklin, or through Franklin, still southbound on the Hiawatha here. I think it is, or 55. Yeah, we're going to go on to 22nd Street. And now on to Sterling, 30, no traffic.
Copy, don't need to bring southbound IF. That's 22nd Street onto Sterling, no traffic.
And we went left onto, I have no idea what street this is. Now we're going to go right onto Minnehaha West. If you can get down to the Fort Bridge and to the Marshall Bridge, please. And I'm going to switch over here to LTAC 1, correct?
Abram, go to LTAC 1.
Alright, stand by, give me a second. Through Minnehaha, still probably up to 75 miles an hour through 36.
God, they're moving.
15 Haha West, 5 miles per hour, 36.
Still westbound, passing the Restore Center, maybe? Still westbound and still at 26th Ave. Lost at 26th Ave, no eyes. I'm going to go northbound. I do not see the vehicle this time.
So we got Hennepin County Sheriff's Department here. He's probably waiting.
Have you lost visual? Being a stolen vehicle.
I believe this is stolen vehicles. Choppy on the radio.
Copy. Visual loss in the area. 6th Avenue. 130. Ramsey 2756. Obviously, if there's enough of channel 2, they can clear the 10-2 if they have it.
Oh, Ramsey County chasing a stolen vehicle.
Do you want us to drop the reservation with LTAC, or are you going to keep on the for a little bit? As long as the boss is okay with it, if we can hold LTAC in case we're required or Steve's able to pick it up on the cameras, they probably won't south towards Hiawatha.
So,
Copy, I'll keep the reservation and continue to monitor.
about 5 days ago, Alex
Yeah, flight.
and another
Just momentarily.
Alex and another deputy were chasing a car all through Golden Valley area here, and apparently,
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. We'll just check the area for a minute, see if the Minneapolis squad picks it up. It's not going to be hard.
apparently they were pursuing and got a foot chase, and Alex got a concussion.
Alex, you last saw it at 26 in Minnehaha.
Nice, it's Alex.
Yeah, he was starting to walk away from me. I didn't know if he went straight through it on Minnehaha or if he went down towards Hiawatha. I couldn't see. It's too dark. Yeah, Alex, you said west at the time. What was it westbound? I guess it was eastbound. Whatever direction from Cedar underneath it and then down towards Hiawatha. Yeah, and then you got down and it bends to the left, right? Correct. Urban, you guys lost this with another acquisition that was worked out back in the 30s. You said it's Urban. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, point Golf, Bravo Golf, Bravo 540. It's a tan Mercedes SUV. It's occupied probably 5 times. There's people flip-flopping all around that thing. Step correction on that. Bravo Golf Mike 546. We're a 2014 model year Mercedes GL4 SUV.
I-5, right? You were in the Kenosha riots? Yeah, that was crazy out there. I never made it out there for that. Chasing 70 miles an hour for a stolen vehicle in downtown Minneapolis.
The lines we haven't reacquired at this point. Let's just clear. Somebody else sees it. Copy. Ramsey County Clear reservation with LTAC 1. 5-2 copies.
Jim, you are right. That is going to kill someone if crashing. I mean, that one Minneapolis cop got brought on charges for hitting that car at 100 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour, something like that during a pursuit. I mean, you've seen the video I put out, right, where they were pursuing that one car and he took that ramp at like 70 miles an hour, but he wasn't pursuing, right? I don't know where Steve is. I talked to him briefly a couple days ago. He was following the trial out in Wisconsin of, was it Brooks? Clear LTAC 1.
At 2135.
So it's currently 52 degrees in Minneapolis right now. 9:35 p.m.
We copy the traffic on LTAC 2. Report us back on our tap.
So we're using LTAC 2, I guess. State Patrol helicopters on a mission on LTAC 2. Success rate on catching vehicles, it varies. Ramsey County does not have a huge success rate on catching without crashing. Other agencies have a pretty successful catch rate. Brooklyn Park has a, I don't have numbers, but St. Paul has a huge success rate on catching stolen vehicles without pursuing. So basically recovering. Ralphie, you're not home yet. Well, Ralphie, if I meet you tonight, I got an apple fritter waiting for you. Just look at downtown. We're going through Loring Park area. Be going through the tunnel here in a second.
6 lanes.
We got the vehicle 3 times, 491. In the backyard, I just go to Saturday, flight, I see you off there, on the old business, when you left, like it's in the backyard.
All right, we got a foot chase. State Patrol is foot chase. I believe they re-inquired this.
I got him. Get on the ground. Get on the ground now. Report 12-7 7, 2400, 2372 today. Please. Right, just go over the glass. John got hit by a unit.
Just like the black belt, those were intellectual for me.
If I can get the address of where they're at, we'll go to it because I believe they're here in Minneapolis. That was State Patrol West dispatch. So
Is there any outstanding?
For 608.
Anyone else outstanding?
Oh no, I got from the tail end.
2139.
Three Metro 10-6 with 608. Locals are here.
For 2141.
Great. How many people did you see in the vehicle when you were chasing it? Shoot by a trooper. Sounds like maybe one outstanding, possibly ran to the west. I'm not 100% sure if there is one outstanding. This one had a reflective jacket on. It might have been two parties, though, that had reflective jackets. Copy that. You want us to keep checking some back there, too? If you don't mind, please.
So it sounds like they did get it. State Patrol did get them.
So, wait, where did the car stop? Is it where you where your squad is? I'll get you the house address. I've got it here. Okay. 6224. Got that. Claim the state. We're looking for K9. Do you guys want to set up a perimeter? Yeah, if you guys can take me on the perimeter, we're not the best at them. Copy. There's a rich folks spotted near vehicle, set up perimeter of the area. Let's go at least a block to the west of Penn to the freeway and then take the street.
I'm gonna get us pulled over. Hold on, I gotta pull over here in a second and try and find this address. Does anyone can confirm the street numbers? Was it 622?
Ground units. I've got what appears to be a person side 6215 Oliver. Looks like it might be the Richfield Baptist Church.
6215 Oliver.
Copy, one laying down 6215 Oliver.
We could get somebody to the three-way fence side, someone to the east side off of Newton, maybe right behind the 6214. They're currently in the north corner of the back.
All right, guys. So they got two parties. Sorry about that. I don't
Both
know.
parties are being taken into custody, 2145.
We're still gonna head that way. Sorry about that. Whatever.
That was by 2160 I coming. Good story. That was the last sentence.
So I think possibly still one out.
I want to talk to any of them and see if any of them were in the same. A few people were in the car. Go to something else you're saying that needs to be told.
So we're heading to the location of the stolen vehicle. 3 suspects are apprehended. 1 female in custody has stated that there was 3 total in the car.
We want to do an article search or anything? Yeah, we probably should do a quick article search, see if they help anyways. Yeah,
Let's-
this vehicle is still supposed to be impounded at Cardinal?
We'll check it. 2148.
So I think Jess is the only one that's a member right now. I appreciate you, Jess R.
Metro 255.
Good.
This vehicle was released from impound on the same day. We were just not told.
That's what that's.
2149.
So the vehicle's impounded, then released, and then stolen. It's pretty awesome. You know, I'm feeling like this isn't the right address. We'll head down here, and then after that, we're going to head back into St. Paul.
Copy. Your name's right. 2150.
Yeah, if you think about it, the membership, thanks Jessar for bringing that up. The membership's 99 cents a month. I mean, it's not that bad, and it helps. I want to cover more ground, show you guys more things that are happening. It's just money's a real thing, right? So if you guys want to see me out here more, I gotta start making definite money on this. I don't have corporate backing. The Capital Transparency truck is running smooth tonight. Yeah. Thank God my stepdad let me take it out, right?
Cars can go to tax 1.
So we're gonna exit on 62 coming up here. And just for Pam, I haven't seen Pam in here yet tonight, but I have the Kit Kat, my cat team footprints on the hood.
Field Oaks, 95th Avenue.
Copy. Can you move to path 1?
1014.
Well, this might be the right location. It looks like we got helicopter overhead, so
2150.
Go ahead, sir.
They last look at the shed over here, the northeast side.
The church you're talking about, the little crab.
so we got State Patrol helicopter overhead assisting on this. Got K9 out doing a
Stand by, let me,
article search. So I'll be here in about 2-minute ETA, guys. 2-minute ETAs. Thanks for sticking here. Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah, so northeast side of the church, not the shed. They were laying down actually up against the church itself on that northeast side.
Copy. Is possibly a wild thing or something we got them all?
I don't have that information. I know that 3 are in custody.
3 in custody so far.
608.
Unless 303 has any other information. I think it's 3, and we have all in custody. Okay, we'll just grid this starting from the north to the south. Unless we see anything in the way.
And Trooper 9K9, if you were going to do an article search starting from that northeast corner of the church, they will probably south along the wall. They started to go east over the fence. I'm not seeing anything on the thermal, but that doesn't mean they didn't up against the bushes. Then they ran south and west from the southwest corner of the church through the old field towards where they were camped.
Yeah, thanks.
How do you join the membership? Basically, you click on membership. Just R. If you want to talk about it, you can. So that looks like maybe Edina or Richfield officer. It looks like they're back there, so we might cruise around the backside here.
Trooper 9608.
Go 608.
If you're pretty confident that there's none outstanding, we are going to clear.
That's what you guys can do.
Perfect. Trooper 9 will be clear with the west main.
Clear to remove the patch.
Firm, we can come back.
State Patrol is removed. With LTAC 2. Thank you, Richfield, and other agencies for your assistance. 2157.
So this seems to be a separate incident. So if they're doing a track of any kind, we're not going to get out. So that looks, I don't recognize that squad. Thanks, Jones, for becoming a member. Appreciate you.
Go ahead.
Got another caller that was hit by this truck. They're going to be incapacitated. We'll start a tow for them near Thurston.
And we're having a
The 2500.
So it looks like
25.
Number 23.
so. As soon as I know that they're done with their article track, we'll go up and get some pictures. This is a dead end, so there's only one way in or out. So they got to come by us no matter what. We don't want to.
Louis is, I guess, still on LTAC 2. And about the yard where you found him.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to him.
Yeah, we're
950 way, 846 Johnson Parkway, for a shop up there who's not being cooperative. She is in handcuffs.
380 out, sister.
Copy.
369 copy.
Touch Dylan.
No, Bob and Alex aren't out here at this one. I believe this is a completely unrelated incident. This one. This is our that's a Bloomington officer, I believe. Laptop's dead. Gotta charge that guy up.
Hi, Metro. 520. 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 2203.
So a lot of stuff happens on the Hennepin side as well, guys.
Do you know where the initial caller is on the right shoulder?
Stand by 1.
All right, guys. Are you guys curious to go look at the vehicle, or are we good to take off and head to
One
St.
of the
Paul?
parties is westbound 10, just east Thurston on the right-hand shoulder. I think that their plays on. The other one's going to be just south of that at Yellowstone.
So they did take
Looks like I had a partner out with one of the vehicles.
take them at gunpoint. So
67.
627.
10-8 motor says. I'll hit you that one on 10 in Yellowstone.
Copy,
Uh,
225.
I believe this is an incident, a vehicle pursuit. It sounded like out of Bloomington, possibly. .360 walk around. I do have a 360 camera.
Forty-four 69.
County Road C, Charlie, Hazelwood. Julia, Papa, Romeo, 3029.
Twenty was in Hazelwood at 4206.
I think this is a completely different incident than Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. So I don't know what's going on with my up and down stream, guys, but I appreciate everyone for being here. We're gonna head back into Ramsey County. Well, into Ramsey County. We haven't been there yet, so I'm at left Hennepin. I don't know what's going on with the streaming here, guys. I'm really sorry. I keep getting a ton of reconnecting issues. Yeah, XPL, there's other issues I think that are going on here with the connectivity issue. Fred, no. You're kind of onto something, but not quite that. FG, there's just had an incident that happened out of Bloomington. We are heading into St. Paul, where I have to be honest with you guys. I've had a lot of information come in from officers saying they really appreciate me being out here and filming what's going on. So I got a lot of support from SPPD on this as well. So Burnsville, I seen a video come out today actually on TikTok where someone called the cops on the guy was doing pranks, which, you know, do what you want with that, but some guy flipped out on him for filming, said they were stealing from him because they were recording him at in public, and called the cops. And this was in Burnsville, and the Burnsville officers showed up and said that he's not doing anything illegal, and filming in public is constitutional protected activity, and there's nothing that they're going to do. So, Burnsville officer upheld his rights to film in public. Told the guy that if he wants privacy, he shouldn't be in public. So, it's really refreshing to hear agencies coming around.
6-3.
Even when I was down, even when I was filming down in Burnsville, that standoff situation, they
Metro 2080 call for a stalled vehicle, stop on 252 at 81st.
super cool with me being out there filming, so that was really refreshing. A lot of these agencies were coming around. I almost like feel like compiling a list.
Can you put myself on 2910 back on a OD at Jimmy's 0130?
Oh no, they went to Cat on Will. God. I'll be up there tomorrow, so be ready for my live stream tomorrow. I will be up on that tomorrow. Me and Will both be out live streaming. So before we get too far into it, I figure we'll loop around the airport here, let you guys see what MSP looks like. Figured because we're right here already.
265, can you repeat who's calling me on? Can you pull my call back and anything else on Bravo 805? People on 805 call. Copy.
You are riding with me right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Duluth, guys. They, you know, one sense they sit there and talk about transparency and all this other blah blah blah, and then they are super anti-transparent. So looks like the airport police.
And mile marker 95.
336. Shock me.
2213.
So there's the Intercontinental
It's 07.
to the left.
Go ahead. I guess we finally got everybody identified. Thank you. 10-4.
All right, so that incident that we were just at, they got everyone identified, so that is a good thing.
Back.
Called on a disturbance for a live band. St. Paul PD. So, great airport if you're coming to pick someone up. Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Don't get over here a whole lot. There has been some police chases that have gone through here. Actually, one literally came through this whole area. And would not be my first choice. to be honest with you, if you're running from the cops to come here. We have our own airport police.
70 cars of driving complaint east on 94 from 35E. Described as a white Acura, partial plate given, Zebra, Charles, X-ray, color reports moving all over. Info only 2216.
So to the right of the screen is where you would stop and pick up your people that are getting off the airplanes. Taxi service to the left. Traffic through here is a mess. And then once you pick everyone up, the 4 lanes turns into 1 right here, and you are out of the airport pickup area. This is Terminal 1. We have 2 terminals. Terminal 1 I think is the most popular.
7-1 was trying to get you on me.
Hey, Ralphie's back. Did you make it home, Ralphie?
Sorry for you. Have a good night. 22, thank you.
For 7752. Relaying with Mary, boy Sam, 129. I expect 5 times. What's back?
That's awesome, Ralphie.
Let's look over.
Wildlife Wanted became a member tonight. Thank you so much.
Yep.
So I have opened up the membership. Ralphie, I will figure out a way to make you a member. But yeah, if I got, you know, I have a little over 16,000 subscribers. I actually have more followers on TikTok now than I do on YouTube.
Robert 347 Gonzaga 2017 F-150 at Force.
Yeah, they're...
Vehicle track as cutting vehicles off nearly the Collars Hill headlights on. Transferred directly in Panama. Is there anyone in the area? Information 2220.
There might be a way to gift memberships too. I haven't dug into it a whole lot. I was encouraged to do the membership thing. I was toying with it for a while. Trying to figure all that out. So we are now in the great capital city of St. Paul, and you'll notice the roads change. We joke around about the roads in St. Paul, but you know, we're We're in Ralphie City right now.
265. He'll be back on my o'clock.
CAG report car 1 and engine 1 accident unknown injuries northbound 52 for a 2 vehicle accident unknown injuries. St. Peter's Freeway.
This is the Mark for 116 and construct towards Charles.
1604 Charles for specific.
So how's Will doing out there tonight? I think he has someone with him, right? We are heading towards the gas station right now to M&H. We're in West St. Paul West. Not to be confused with the city of West St. Paul, which is in a different county south of us. Yep, that was Mickey's Diner on the right. Looks pretty busy.
2678 New Century Place East. Code enforcement for a large bumper.
And we are on 7th. And Lexington. I think we'll just cruise down and take a look to see how the downtown life is here. Yep, going over 35E right now. And I can't believe how many viewers.
That is the owner of the Trailblazer. I think someone reported stolen. Otherwise, it might be one of her teenagers that took the vehicle. Do you want me to just send you their number?
For teenagers, do they have the same address?
Never. Did you want to talk to her?
Negative. Once we sort all this out, 303, transport forward, she'll be getting 450 paperwork.
Never.
But it is Will has almost as many people watching his live stream as I do. You're jumping between both me and Will? That's cool.
317.
Instagram?
Harold E. Echo and Stinson, Minnesota temporary tag 012278881.
I think I might have. I might have an Instagram. I have to check into that. I think I have a Snapchat.
Any road for assault. A drug bill, the other clients had come with a knife. They did see the knife, the bill no longer has the knife. It's going to be Marcus Jackson, 50-year-old black male, 60, 180 pounds, has a Brady.
318, we'll go with.
Yeah, you definitely put Will's Duluth News Now's
26.
channel link in here.
The suspect I respond to is your suspect is still on the scene.
And yes, all mods can post links. You're more than welcome to post any link to a channel that's in here that has a channel. I'm a firm believer. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Firm believer in promoting everyone else's channel as well. I think there's a white t-shirt media
625.
out in California. I've watched.
I'm sure if you have players coming from looking for my fast or running code going northbound, and there was Ali, that's what that'll do.
I watched a little bit of his stuff. I think Burbank, California.
Suspect 2226.
They've got it's their team out there, and they have infrared.
You during that time? No, fine with it.
Yeah, please, fireworks. 2227.
Bakersfield. Yep, you're right. Bakersfield is where they're at. I knew it started with a B. And we're back. Yeah, thanks for sticking in there, guys. I don't know what's going on with the connectivity issue, so just stick in there.
5070 Otter Lake Road. On a suspicious come here, a small child screaming, possibly on a bike trail. Unable to make out what the troop was saying. 617.
2163.
So for those of you joining me, if you see my video of me trying to get my update on my public data request from Ramsey County Sheriff's Department and Alex, because I was today, that just from Alex informing me that now my public data requests are being handled by Jim Moody, which is the administrative assistant for Sheriff Bob Fletcher. I tried calling Jim today, but he did not answer, so. I have to say, I'm pretty convinced they haven't even started my data requests. Will's just driving around trying to find cops. I mean, that's kind of what happens when they go to CAD. I mean, you guys have seen that when St. Paul does that, or used to do that to us. St. Paul doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Ralphie, isn't it? Bob runs away from me and Alex tries to avoid me.
2230.
But transparency, right? Just like Duluth PD going to CAD for transparency. So here's the truck park. But Ralphie, I'm heading to M&H if you want to meet me there, and I do have a apple fritter for you. I know you said you just ate dinner, but hey, apple fritters are apple fritters, man.
2230.
Okay. Walking down the street with a chair. Different. So I got about 7 minutes before I'll be there, Ralphie. It's 49 degrees in this downtown St. Paul. He's Diner that got a bunch bunch of funds raised, and they're still closed. So they did a GoFundMe, huge campaign, made the corporate media and to raise money so they could stay open, and they don't know what happened to all that money they got.
Up to 2032.
Tango. Be clear, unfounded.
Okay, 2232.
You know, here's Ralphie. If you're here, if you want to come ride with me for a little bit, you're more than welcome. Come do a ride along. People love you, Ralphie. They can actually hear you. It's easier than typing. And you can watch Will's channel on your phone in my truck, and people can hear what's going on. All right.
3934.
I
3933.
don't know what's going on with my phone, but
3934. There's a double check.
I'll mess around with it when we get here to M&H. But yeah, if Ralphie wants to come ride along with me for a little bit, it's more than welcome.
11 Helen Street North for Loud Party and Music at 2234.
Please.
Copy. 2234.
PPV for 848 New Century Boulevard South.
Copy. 2234.
Ralphie can give us history of St. Paul if he comes ride with us. Got something going on in LTAC. So again, if you guys hear that beep, that certain tone is an LTAC channel.
Take custody of the still.
Okay, code 41 G 2235.
So whatever that was, they have one in custody, code 4. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that statement. You have to be Irish to know the streets of St. Paul. Let's see, who's working tonight? Ernster is the PIO again. Talk to him. All right, guys, I will be back in a few.
Turns ahead.
09 copy. 300 copies. Who's the caller?
Callers is calling by Ha Yang. I don't know exactly where she is.
Copy. 321, I'll be in Roswell.
Copy 221 to 2230.
209, approval from the Sleeper. 300 approved.
Let's say approved at 2238.
Seventy 130 traffic. 7130. Highway 10 and 96. With Illinois, Charles King, 18767.
It's 2240. The female house is going to be 140 to 160 pounds. Cops are still here, them arguing in the alley.
31 copy. Shut up, your sirens.
That's coming from 7. Shut up, sirens.
Going, it's about their hour and o'clock.
21318 out on block. 2041.
755.
County 2755.
The drawing lady is facing westbound in the alley. We're going to be on the west end of the alley.
That's going to be the westbound of the alley at 2241.
There is someone moving around in the alley.
Copy. Move in the alley by the vehicle.
We're gonna be on Wayfair.
321's out with the female way there. 2042.
Got it fast.
321. Male still inside the alley where?
He's inside of a van.
Copy. Victim stating males in the alley inside of a van at 2042. Okay.
112 copies. 1 second.
Tony Hurst for diverting the roadway. West 494, Linville.
5477, 494.
2243.
No vehicles in the lot. Heading back north on a different trail.
Copy, day 1.
No, it's a miss.
369 out.
Four. 275.
169 Winifred Street West, very suspicious. Caller's vehicle window is broken. Thinking the neighbor saw someone trying to steal it. Suspect left in a black SUV eastbound on Winifred, followed by a maroon Acura sedan, unknown license plate for both vehicles.
264, copy. 275, copy.
At 2246. '89 Century Avenue North, apartment 201 on the DOC. Caller hears a male screaming and has been hearing pounding noises for the past 30 minutes.
4441 Tango copies from Conway and McKnight.
That's your copy from Waterford and Route. 2246. Stand by for next altar, please. City crew for one unconscious 23640 Yellowstone Trail for a 25-year-old male that's been drinking in and out of consciousness. Cross Street or Charleston Circle and Minnetonka Drive.
Do you know where you're going to be taking him? Just give me 1 second before you cut him loose. Copy.
next good location, yeah. And he'll get a chance to call his dad or mom.
Deborah, do you want us to just ask the dad where you'd like him to be taken?
He'll be at London Byerly, not too far from our location. He should be there in the next 15-20 minutes.
Oh, good copy. I'm on scene.
Have you taken up 15 and 20
Social yeah.
Lieutenant 2, 2029. Or no crime. 1049.
Drive for measure.
5-4.
Debris on the right for DOT. Okay.
2250.
Can you have the cop meet us at the front door?
Copy. Copy 2051.
Officers with the male in the alley, they can cut them loose. They're gonna separate for the night.
Proceed. Officers with the male, you can cut them loose. Separate them for the night. Stand by for West Metro Page. Priority 3 medical event. 3820 Xenia Avenue for a patient that is on chemo and needle came out of arm. No squads. Cross retard 38 and 39 time to 23. Mistake 2253.
Squad K2.
321.
1420 Parkway Drive, and both came out.
1420 Parkway Drive. And 264.
Clear support with Central 420, 910, Dakota County, Medina Heights PD.
Taurus 1125. Who is not violent and has no weapons.
Copy.
Can you add plate, Minnesota plate, Golf Hotel Sierra 936?
Copy, 2257. Copy, code for 2256. At 2256. Scan squad, so is this 317?
Victory, and my Carl Grove.
This is 300.
Go ahead.
300, just wanted to make sure that you are aware of the shots fired. One caller, 4 shots by the Hazel Park School.
100 copies, thank you. 300 copies, thank you.
1057.
Six
635.
I can go with 317, put 328 back on this one.
Copy, 328, yes sir. Twenty 57. Order from Manager Raj. At 2257. 4362, clear traffic. Copy, 2215.
Two for the gun.
259, left shoulder, 2258.
1428 7th Street.
Copy, 1428 7th Street. 2015.
One, two, four, let go.
Copy.
In progress narcotics, 747 Hamden. Caller's friend took acid and is now acting out, breaking things and bleeding. Medics are being started.
One 20, and I can divert. 1, 2, 4, now.
2259. Overnight 2259.
P28.
You had 5 November Foxtrot 327 and at Foxtrot Victor Golf 911 to the Golf.
Received. 23. $260.
10-7 shift. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 2300. D3 is occupied. Do you need our response?
Occupied. Every good.
Received. Unoccupied. 2001.
Paging Brooklyn Park, car 1 and engine 3 for a possible stabbing, Eden Park Apartment, 6375 Zane Avenue. If you correspond to the area, we have one with a language barrier, possibly stabbed in the stomach. He is bleeding. Cross streets are 63rd and 65th. My patient's leading 23.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of my dad's truck. Not very passenger orientated.
Well, you know, when you ride by yourself,
You know, I was telling Will we need to get him a.
1, 2, 1,
I
23.
got him a gimbal.
Well, the tripod would be a lot more stable for him.
I like my tripod.
He's shaking like a wind leaf in the tree.
He
And
gives me- Steve gave me crap about my tripod, but I like my tripod. This is what Will has. He has like a mini, like little mini legs.
oh, I thought he was just going freehand.
Oh, yeah, I'm just looking at a
Oh,
black
that's my
shot
mask.
that might actually be in relation to the shots fired, though.
Yep, that's the one we need. Yeah, let's see here. Laptop power's black in there.
Copy 616. If I can get a spot back up 616 1525, thanks.
The floorboard in the back.
I fucking love these things. I got a
See where my cat's play.
16 pack of those at
Thank you.
Walmart for like $8. Okay,
You know, throw that. I got like 20 rolls and never can find one.
there's one.
Let me get some of that stuff off the floor.
I had a. Dad always said when the garbage reaches seat level,
Oh,
it's time to clean the truck.
you know what? That's kind of my philosophy in life.
Yeah, now we're good.
I gotta return some of this shit to Home Depot. I went out to do a job and they're like, I'm like, do you have everything? They're like,
Can we check on the cop and see which door they can come out to the front door?
all right guys, stand by. I got Ralphie. I'm just making room for him. You know, it's like when you find stuff like this, one sock, that you wonder what the hell you did. 'Cause I don't remember putting that sock in my truck. And I never took a sock out in my my truck, but that's my stop.
No, the real question is, where's the other one?
Clear. Cancel. 386.
That is a very true question.
386. Clear, no
The thing
BWC.
is,
Thank you.
they say a lost sock in the dryer turns into a Tupperware lid with no container.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got?
So we were talking to Ernster. Here you go. Sergeant Ernster. He's official PIO tomorrow. For all of you that are watching. Oh, God, I got more people in here watching when I'm sitting here at the gas station. Not in. Maybe people like to watch, not me.
It's the anticipation.
Is that what it is?
Actually, he'll sit outside a Quick Trip.
Yeah.
And I think it's the bottom of the mountain one.
I think there's only one.
Oh no, there's a few. There's a Quick Trip on top of the mountain, and then there's another one on the bottom of the mountain.
Hill. It's a hill. It's a molehill. So just a slight bump in the road.
My ears pop watching the video of him going up the mountain.
My ears popped going up and down there that day. Oh, that was fun that one night when we did that. I was up there, and we were. He's like, light. You couldn't see anything, and all of a sudden here I'm stopping at a light in the middle of pitch black nothingness.
Yeah, I did just what you said. 7 minutes.
Like, thanks.
10:22.
Without him telling me, I would have went right through it, not even knowing it was there. I can't believe they went to CAD dispatching on him. Well, Ralphie is with us.
Yay!
We relate to the shops here. Pull with the sound relevant. It's 2305.
Do you guys have an address for the possible shots? Oh, never mind. They cleared a GOA.
For GOA. Here, Tom, do it for you.
Hate code 4s.
Code 4s are okay. The GOAs are the ones that are.
312 Rapids.
Hey, Marcus.
Disregard. I'm going to keep you on. Lead buyer is responding to check the structure for safety reasons. You can stand by.
Got that 31223.
So here's what's fun about that. Being on the fire department, we have limited structure training. That does not make us structural engineers. But yet they call us to come out and go, is this building safe or not? That literally is a structural engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not a structural engineer. I tried that one time. I needed a permit, and it was a structural permit, and so they asked what, how do you know what you're doing? I'm like, well, I'm a firefighter. They're like, yeah, no.
674 Metro.
Well, if it's on fire or looks unsafe, I'm not going to go under it.
Unless you're a firefighter, then you're going in.
283532.
Good.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I got them both in there racing.
Oh, we got a racer. West Metro.
Got more than one, I'm gonna get that one here.
Calling for flight. West Metro. State Patrol.
I don't see him.
We might be, no, Hennepin.
Oh.
Get medical attention. We'll stand by in the hallway outside the apartment complex.
Do you want to go to Hennepin?
I don't know it as well.
I know it. Kind of.
Copy. No crime. Just making sure the other half gets medical attention. Let them know it's 23.
That's where I started my night out in Hennepin tonight.
I saw you on the freeway.
Let's,
112's on scene.
Copy.
let me just pull up here and we'll sit in here and listen.
Well, that one call on Otter Lake Road was right there.
I was wondering if you're available. Search for a suspect involved in the stabbing, maybe on Hemisac 2 in Brooklyn Center.
Brooklyn Center, we got a stabbing.
We'll do a little delayed, probably half an hour or less, but yes.
10-4, 2307.
Is he cross-country skiing or?
I don't know. Looks like a sword and a stick.
They can both be swords or lightsabers or use imagination.
I mean, I remember when we were kids, everything, a stick was anything you could imagine it.
Mine was usually a rifle or something.
Yeah, that's what I usually did too.
Don't get me wrong, swordplay is great, but you can reach out and touch someone from 300 meters. That's
Well, it's like playing rock, paper, scissors. You always want to win, right? So, a gun beats all three of those.
Mm-hmm.
So Brooklyn Center, there's a stabbing. That's encrypted, by the way. So that's all that's one of the cities of the encrypted radios that I always bring up. And I know I beat that to a dead horse, but I want people to understand why.
For transparency.
Yeah.
Fucking dildo. That is a really good guess.
XPL, you come up with the strangest things in the world. And so I got members now.
Yay.
So 99 cents a month, you can become a member. And so I have a little over 16,000 subscribers. If I had 3/4 of my subscribers become members, I could do this full time. And that's like literally scraping the barrel, bare bones, paying for everything.
Well, yeah. Like I was talking to Will last night about upsetting the YouTube
I'll be waiting for another squad until
He
they
was talking
contact.
about once he gets 1,000, he can monetize. and
Oh,
all
yeah,
that.
but he's watched a lot more than...
Oh yeah, but if you upset the YouTube gods, they're gonna demonetize you in a fucking heartbeat. Like Bobby and Nicole got demonetized for a Disney strike or some shit like that. They're like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Are you singing "Let It Go" or what the hell? There's absolutely nothing Disney related in the stream. And
so my press conference
yeah,
with the guy that spray painted the Bloomington Squad car,
uh-huh.
and they found his receipt that he just bought the red spray paint and then the 109,000 fentanyl pills.
Well, that has nothing to do with spray paint.
Channel 9 did a copyright claim on that video, saying that part of that video was theirs. The guy was standing there and did the whole video. It was on my phone, then I uploaded it, right? Like, none of it was theirs. But keep in mind, Channel 4, Channel 5, Channel 11, Daily Mail, and Daily Wire have all asked or used my videos, except for Channel 9.
Yeah.
Is maybe because I made that video out in front of their thing, calling them out on their lies? I'm wondering if that has something to do with it.
I'm thinking that could have something to do with
Yeah. Little retaliation right there.
it. It's petty and it's stupid and yeah.
A multi-million-dollar company is going to strike a little YouTube channel.
Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're hurting. They're hurting for money.
Well, they don't have them married with children anymore. I mean,
That's true. Hey, Duluth News Now back. All right, what do we got here? Let me get caught up on here. Yeah, Danielle, stabbing is in Brooklyn Center. They got flight coming in about a half hour out
Pretty sure
there.
that noise they heard was
there is no number 2 option currently.
racers. They actually at the tents.
Actually,
Else in the area. That'll be clear.
oh, so the racers are apparently on the east side now.
Okay,
So
11.
street racers on our side of the river. So I like to cover all Twin Cities when I do this. And, well, you see it when I go by myself. I'm up in Anoka County, here, Hennepin, Dakota. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, and I got to remember to do this. I got a program in Washington County,
Squad 320.
and then apparently Wisconsin.
It's St. Croix County. The next one in is done.
I think St. Croix. If I hit St. Croix, I think we're done. I don't think we're chasing past St. Croix.
They'd really have to be committed to make it through St. Croix County
Yeah.
because I think that goes all the way up to
Copy,
the
1957
Baldwin
Wilson
exit.
Avenue, Unit 307.
Yeah, it goes
for
way out.
Exit
Launch
19,
takeoff.
some shit like
That's
that.
a long haul. St. Cloud's now all encrypted.
Yeah, they did that a long time ago.
No, a couple months.
Well, for me, that's a long time ago.
Well, you know, each one of us has our own time.
Days kind of gel into each other, and
I
people-
mean, like the protests and the riots and the arson mixed into one thing is just day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 because they all just... You had like a 8-hour or 10-hour gap.
365, you can send me this service.
So I've got Ramsey County super secret channels that if we listen to, it's illegal. What Bob says is illegal and endangers all law enforcement in the whole world.
Oh, because it's super secret.
Mm-hmm. On the public frequencies or channels.
Podcasts are actually very popular these days.
2163,
So,
cancel 61. Fuck up.
Will was thinking about trying to find some software that would read the comments to him.
Yeah.
I thought that would be fucking hilarious.
So, like Streamlabs allows you to do that, but I don't know how that works. So remember when Tony got his ticket when he was doing his URL or IRL channel because he had 2 channels. He had his like auditing and cop watching channel, and then he had his IRL
Tony.
Minnesota Guardian.
Oh, that little fucker, yeah.
So he had a different channel that he did, and he had it where you could pay
Hi, Shelly.
and it would read it out loud, like through a Bluetooth speaker. And I don't know how he did that, but I know there's Bow, Clash with Bow. He did that for a while too.
Hey, Matt.
Oh, I'm
welcome.
on Smoking Guns. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for Smoke and Scan. Thank you for re-airing us. Yeah, right now we're kind of at a low.
Staging.
Yeah, we're you go staging.
Heavy transport team.
Will's channel. Okay, thanks for coming over from Will's channel. Is Will still live?
He was just taking a dog out, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Slow night in Duluth when they go to CAD.
Well, so St. Paul used to do that to us. And then what happened was
17 Avenue for a 103-year-old female who possibly had a stroke at 23.
see some of the stuff you hear is just 73-year-old female with a possible stroke.
I thought she said 103.
Could be 103.
81 American traffic. Southbound Old Highway and 2nd Street Northwest via BMW, no place, no temporary tag.
Old Highway 8.
Ramsey County West Dispatch. That's way west.
Yeah. I was thinking that there's 81. That's not even. That's Hennepin County.
You can update the location to Carroll Echo.
County Road E Echo. No, I was actually, they had a pursuit yesterday, or was that today? There's just so many pursuits that happen, and they were chasing them. Oh, it was yesterday. I think it was Brooklyn Park initiated or something, but then they called it off because it was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and they're like, as long as they were driving fine, like speed limits or roughly around, they were still engaged in the pursuit. As soon as the guy started going fast, they discontinued.
They weren't pursuing. They were aggressively following.
No, they were pursuing. Bob's the only one that aggressively follows, or doesn't pursue them when they're doing 100 and
Did you try that
114 up
the code
by the BCA.
94 and he was
355-5582?
Pat Slim-Bristed throwing style. That was the most pathetic display I've ever seen in my life.
I'm just glad they said over and over and
Hi,
over
Mary.
again they weren't pursuing.
Yep.
Is there 4 5s in that string number?
It's either 455-5582 or 355-5582.
Yeah, if you guys, I'm open, Marcus. If you guys again, I'm not super great with technology, but if you guys,
Street Unit 12 for VOP, bill on scene with no contact order, is
Oh.
refusing to leave.
Well, that's why there's a
Tyrell,
Danko. Come on.
Ray, Belfry, 1987, 6-5. For the caller, he had been there for the last 24 hours.
he's been there. That means she invited him over,
Yeah.
got mad at him, and kicked him out.
And now he doesn't want to leave.
And it's 11:17 at night, and he doesn't have anywhere to go, so he doesn't want to leave. So she's calling the cops on him.
What a bitch move.
You know what the cops are going to do? They're going to get there and be like, dude, you got to go.
Verizon Thomas with East K9 County.
We're going to turn off some of this here because we don't need to listen to all this. We'll end up not hearing calls. So get rid of Hennepin County. Metro tax will leave. I'm going to clear out the sheriff's department because we don't need to listen to their crap. We can always turn them back on.
I tried to figure out Discord once, but
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Will try to get me to go on Discord too, and it just... Yeah, Duluth News now. He said he didn't get the nookie.
Where's a good place to people watch at this time of night?
M&H.
Well, not so much. I was gonna say 5th of Minnesota's got shenanigans 24/7.
Yes, but I believe that. Oh, so remember when Steve went out and filmed the squad car? The one squad car had all 4 tires slashed, and the other one had 1 or 2 tires slashed.
No.
One of those cars were Ernster's car.
Oh, it's so much. Well, actually, over by the Phelan Cub, over by the subway, there was a car on blocks, no tires whatsoever.
Right now?
It was there 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
I thought it was absolutely hilarious that, you know, they're not slashing tires anymore. They're just taking off.
They're just taking them. Well, so I priced out two new tires for my truck today, or yesterday.
24 on the truck top.
$650.
Car 24.
Well, actually 655.
Go up
The
South Street.
I-35 south ramp from County Road 70 in Lakeville. Drop 56.
Go up 7th Street that way.
2319.
Good news is Bob doesn't know you.
No, he does not. Well, he's met me before. Not in a professional capacity. I went to his picnic in Venice Heights.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the one where he talked about how all government should be held accountable.
And if he didn't have a badge, he would be behind the camera with you guys.
Yeah.
2319.
In another life, he'd be doing the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, I wasn't going to stand in the line to meet him, but Pat was over by the food truck. Much more accessible.
I see flashing lights.
And Jelly Joe was...
I feel like we have flashing lights to the right here.
319 at Copy Erin Road. 889 Hudson Road
I
at
am not
Fuller House
seeing
for
you.
GOC at 2319.
No?
Nope.
I like how St. Paul does these road closed detour signs, but they don't have the road closed.
1 mile ahead. I think they might be working on Road Street.
Yeah, but they've been working on it. Remember, like 2 blocks down, they had the intersection closed?
Kind of left and quick right over there. So,
Oh, man. I'm not good with directions.
yeah, well, this is Minnehaha. Poured the slab in the driveway for the garage down this alley.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is yeah, okay. I took 2 weeks off.
I noticed that.
My stepdad grounded me from the truck.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have never been here. This used to be a total gas station.
We filmed behind there. They were doing a track, and that's when Bob was chasing that one car, and they went from west to east in about less than 5 minutes,
Yeah.
chasing a car.
297, just confirming code 4.
The car was recovered successfully. The people were in custody, and the car they got really lucky on that one.
If you ever seen the movie That Was Then, This Is Now, Spanky's Bar used to be the one that was in the movie.
Oh,
That scene where they shot him under the bridge was under the Earl Street Bridge there. The concrete steps they used to sit on was coming down there. If you ever need tires, it's right here.
Affordable. Are they used or new?
They're reasonable, they're fast, they're fun to count. I will never go to anybody else for tires.
Might come back here in the daytime and check on tires on.
Yeah, they're great guys.
20 here, code 4.
I got my friend 4 new tires for $250.
That's it, steel.
Mounted, balanced, and installed.
Upstairs.
So I got all 4 new tires on the truck, and plus the oil change. I don't know, whenever 2 or whatever it was. And I paid $1,000 even for all of it.
880-196-880.
And now just for 2, it's over $650.
So I'm going to take 20.
This gas station? No, that was Steve.
Oh, okay. Former employee lost her shit and decided to take people hostage.
Is that what it was, a former employee?
Yeah.
It's definitely not a good thing to do that.
No, it doesn't really cement a reputation with your former employer.
Definitely not getting your job back.
I don't think that was a possibility anyway.
Well, I'm just saying, if there was, that pretty much ends that. Although it does get you 3 hots and a cop for a while.
Yeah. Well, it's like robbing a bank, you know, even if you're not successful, you're guaranteed 3 hots and a cop for 10 years.
You're always winning.
Used to plow this apartment complex in Birmingham Woods. What a roller coaster. Up, down, over, around.
Richfield is also looking for you for a runaway child.
Runaway child.
Man, the helicopters.
Okay. We will call them when we are clear to save. Call.
They still looking for the stabbing?
2323.
Yeah, so they're requested to Brooklyn Center for a stabbing suspect, and now they're looking for a runaway child. I don't think the helicopter is. I'm waiting for Bob to get one. He'll probably just beg the county for some money.
Well, you know, we can't spring for ShotSpotter because we might actually use it.
Well, so here's the background on ShotSpotter. I'm all for it, and then Steve did 5 seconds of
Central
research. And,
4580 car for a 21 on a hit and run.
Night, Shelly.
Night, Shelly. So Bob, what he didn't tell you about ShotSpotter that we found out, so it'd be like 2.1 million, I think he said. But the data can be manipulated, and people call in gunshots faster than ShotSpotter will tell dispatch.
At 2323.
And in Minneapolis, only one successful conviction happened with ShotSpotter. And
Yeah, the apprehension rates suck.
there's zero apprehension. Majority of the time, like when we go to shoot shots fired call and they don't find anything, or they find casings, it's literally the same. So would you want to pay $2.1 million a year for a system that people already?
Your other left.
377, clear report with Easton Gang.
That's already happening by people just calling
Copy.
in.
1324.
Hey, one of my guys said at the steakhouse up there on Pike Ray Larpenberg run.
Oh, did it?
It's a real bummer. I really like that place.
Copy.
The first one on the University of Victoria had a fire in the hoods, and then,
Bob is speeding down Maryland right now.
huh. We'll head him off at the pass.
Ralphie gets to interview Bob tonight. Can ask him about all the lawsuits they're facing settled.
Well, you know, I was going to tell you about my horrific jail experiences.
Well, I've only heard good things come out of that jail.
Oh, no.
Did you know that they
A fire on a deck is a very bad idea.
yeah.
2325.
Maybe it's composite.
That's even worse. That shit starts burning and that don't stop.
Yeah.
Cedar, you can put that shit out.
Old growth. New growth sucks.
I built a beautiful 10 by 20 cedar deck on my ex-mother-in-law's house.
Someone say something about being on the phone with the police again.
And
Then they didn't answer us from there.
that was about 10, 12 years ago, and they haven't maintained it at all.
Oh, no way.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Probably not anymore.
Well, I think she painted it.
Oh.
Just-
Oh, that's awesome. Might as well use
Hazel
pressure.
Park. Best 3 years of my life. It's supposed to be 2, but I discovered truancy in 7th grade.
This BP's pretty hopping spot.
Yep, is Alice here fishing?
He usually hangs out over there in that gas station in a vehicle that you can't tell at all is a police car.
Over at Pappy's?
Well, so that's, oh yeah, that was where they had the cameras that
Yeah.
got tagged.
Yeah, this is my old stomping grounds. Moved up here in 1979. And,
White Bear in Maryland.
Oh, your cops called me upstairs. I told them to step out and come around and speak with you.
Orange, Hyacinth, Ivy. And then the street I grew up on was Clear. I went up that street recently, and it's like, you know, I remember everything being so much bigger.
It's weird, isn't it? Like as you get older and you tour spots you grew up on when you were a kid, and it's so much different.
Yeah, the hills they used to slide on up Hayden Heights and stuff. I'm like, we used to slide on these?
Yeah.
What?
Well, if you think about it too, like kids don't do the same thing. Like we used to be drug in the house. Now parents have to drag their kids out of the house.
Sherwood Lounge has been here for years and years and years. My ex-wife puked on the sidewalk right here.
Good times.
Oh yeah, it was great. She was sleeping on the table and we were shooting darts and drinking and stuff. And Taco Bell used to be a Sambo's. I don't know if anybody's old enough to remember Sambo's. Hey, Steve. I remember when I built that library back there. This used to be a sporting goods store, 88-cent store. Snyder's was on the corner.
88-cent store.
Yeah.
Ralphie, you're dating yourself, man. Even dollar stores aren't even $1 anymore.
That was Clark Submarine. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That was good shit, man. This vacant lot was Hafner's bowling alley. We used to go in there and smoke our cigarettes. And
Or make their own tax.
the old Circus Pizza used to be in this strip mall.
Nothing common for the last 4 or 5 years. Thank you.
And the steakhouse on the corner here. I don't know what the hell. It doesn't look like it burned.
No?
No.
Oh, this is the infamous interview that at this gas station with.
Yeah, when Steve called Bob Hitler.
No, he never called him Hitler.
He
He
compared it to.
actually compared him to Einstein. Everyone just assumed Hitler for some weird reason.
Okay, and then
Hitler never came out of Steve's mouth, for the record. He said
no, he didn't.
a guy
He
in Germany
never-
in 1930s,
Yeah.
and that would have been Einstein.
Okay, Steve, I apologize. I assumed you meant Hitler too.
I don't know why. I mean, so it's called guilt of conscience, right? So if your mind goes to that, there's got to be a reason that you thought that way. It's an interrogation technique that works, right?
Well, it's a psychological tool to see where the person's mind is at.
Right. So it's like when I went up to ask about filing an I-8 complaint, right? And
And Bob was all like, "Oh shit, I gotta go!"
well, and he goes, well, against who? And I'm like, who do you think? And right away he mentioned Alex.
Wow.
And you can go in my past videos, and I welcome people to dig through all my stuff, Bob's stuff, anyone's stuff. I want to know anytime I swore at Alex or called him all sorts of bad names.
Not coming to mind. I am one of them regular viewers.
Yeah? Are we out of St. Paul? The roads are really nice.
Yeah, we're in Maplewood now.
Yep. See? See? Weird.
2230.
So Flight Select is the direct communication with State Patrol Dispatch and the helicopter. That's like their main.
To 1041 Arkwright Street for 911 hang up. It sounds like there's a lot of screaming and yelling in the background. Steve was
With a
saying
U-turn?
Yeah,
someone
that's
yelling, hitting somebody with a bottle.
Arkwright in Maryland, basically. If you cut Larpenteur down to Prosperity, you can go diagonal across the hood.
I haven't seen Pam tonight.
No, Pamela was in
Will's chat?
Will's chat yesterday.
I seen her in there last night. I left the kitty cat prints on my hood for her. So they were on my dash for a while. It's kind of hazy out tonight.
Okay.
Well, I did notice that I think Channel 9 did a story on, well, why does it smell like cow shit? I'm glad it was such a slow news day that you had to cover cows.
Well, you remember when Channel 9 covered the dog poop in Plymouth to call 911?
Poop?
So if someone lets their dog poop and doesn't pick it up, you're supposed to call 911 to tell the cops so they can have CSI come out there and figure it out.
They're going to do DNA on poop? Figure out. Wow, the whole CSI thing. That's cool.
Pam was in yours tonight? Okay.
Now we feel neglected.
Pam doesn't love me anymore. Pam doesn't sleep. Keep going straight?
Yep.
I've been convinced that Pam sleeps less than I do.
Not that late, but the next one took her in.
Okay. Yeah, Pam sleeps far less than I do.
I haven't slept for more than an hour at a time since September of 2014.
I don't know if that's healthy.
If I move, I'm awake.
Oh, true.
My back is like, yeah, fuck you. We shouldn't have done that.
Did you ever figure out your headache?
It's intractable headaches due to multiple concussions. The neurologist at the Mayo Clinic said, people with multiple concussions just didn't get headaches or don't want to go away.
Huh.
No shit.
That's.
I am so glad I drove 70 miles to hear this.
Well, I wonder how many years of medical school did you have to go to figure that out?
Great turn. I don't know, but then the Mayo Clinic, after a month and a half of abuse, the executive doctor says, I want you to watch these YouTube videos. I'm like, are you on drugs? And he's like, oh, it's a college professor lecturing. It's a 9-hour lecture. I'm like, I don't need a lecture. I need help. Oh, and he tried to explain some cycle between pain and this and that and the other. And he says, so do you understand? I said, so what you said is it's basically all in my head. He's like, oh my God, if that's what you got from what I just said, that's the worst I've ever explained it. And I'm like, I'm not stupid, but you might be. And then they bothered to send me a customer survey afterwards. I think they regretted that decision.
Well, you know, my thing is education doesn't make you smart.
Yeah, left turn.
Yes, ma'am.
Richfield will be on heavy test 2.
We're not cops, gamer.
Let me text you, Cap.
It's kind of
This is Wakefield Park. I broke my arm here on my bike.
good
I
good
was-
memories.
Yeah, I was 12 or 13.
It's good memories.
Well, we went down the hill, and both my friends were on 10 speeds, and their tires are bigger.
Yep.
I was on a dirt bike. I found a hole that fit the front tire perfectly. Then pulled a wheelie about halfway down the hill, and then hit a log. My brain said, oh, this is going to hurt, so I blacked out. And I guess I laid there for a while. First words out of my mouth was, where's my hat? I was laying on it.
You know, I mean, you had your priorities, right? Like,
That was one of my first concussions.
Copy
Broken
264
arm.
Hold on.
Cottage Avenue West for an assault. Female stating she was cut, refusing to say how it happened. Her fire, they could hear a lot of people in the background.
What was the address?
367 back on 320 at 830 Lake Street for 918 over an 18
give
meters.
it a second. It's at Central. It's channel 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Richfield will be on heavy test 2.
Well, they're going to Richfield
Let me text you, Cap.
again. All right, here it is.
The decision to copy 264 Cottage Avenue West for an assault.
264
Female
Cottage
stating she
Avenue
was
West,
cut,
West,
refusing to
West.
say how it happened. Her fire, they could hear a lot of people in the background.
You know where Cottage Rice is? It's just over the bridge from the tracks.
No.
If you go down to Rice, Maryland, you take a right, you go over the railroad bridge.
Okay.
Cottage is that next.
So you're navigating.
Yeah.
Just left or right.
Well, like I said, we moved up to this neighborhood in 1979. Lived on White Bear Lake when I was just barely old enough to remember the swamp in the backyard, catching frogs and tadpoles. And we lived off of Lincoln Forest for a couple of years.
You know, if you don't catch the tadpoles, they turn into frogs.
Idaho Avenue for suspicion. This
Who's
was
got
black
time to
Holly
wait for that
SUV front behind us over HRV and pulled up behind the sister-in-law. It's occupied by one. They haven't got out of the vehicle. I've been there for about the past 30 minutes.
There's a bunch of apartments and stuff down Cottage. It's probably where.
Is that not a very good neighborhood?
It's been better.
Okay.
I will actually be diverting you over to the Anthony Clark Street for domestic progress. Requesting for $1 to be arrested in CP's case be raised and hit Compton in the face with a bottle.
Oh,
Nice.
that's Oh, this is where the non-pursuit happened.
Well, it's almost where it concluded.
It's very true.
The doctor stands to read the Dominique Williams, black female, 26 years old, 5'9", heavy build, has a white t-shirt and dark jeans on. She's walking up and down the street, possibly under the influence of cocaine.
Wow, you drive good, buddy.
Possibly related to that 901 hang-up.
Look in this parking lot right out to the left. The car is still on blocks. Nope.
32, it is possibly
It was, like,
related
right
to
there.
it, the same description as well.
Lady walking around on cocaine.
377, 317, just wanted to make sure you're advised.
I never really liked
I'm
cocaine.
more in the situation.
I just like the way it smelled.
2337.
I'm better at M&H.
Aw.
So there's like a lady walking around high on cocaine and a domestic,
Have you ever sung about that?
and then we're going to another assault in progress call, and Bob's at M&H.
Well, of course. Can't be.
We can't have him go to those. You know, we don't want to put him in danger.
He might be threatened by the camera.
Might be.
Did you want me to duplicate the calls?
And you don't have to fancy.
Oh, they're meeting Alex at
I'm
MNH.
only colors from everything.
Should we,
No.
you want to go there so I can ask Alex about his concussion? You know, I gave him a window punch after he tried kicking that window out of that truck.
I saw that. You know, gratitude is an action.
I actually-
And some people just don't get that.
I bought him a $12 window punch from a law enforcement supply store that they don't sell to the general public.
Not just any old schmuck can go in there and buy that shit.
No,
Oh, come on.
you have to have certain, like, clearances. We'll just leave it at that.
Aw, now look what you've done.
526.
They're meeting Alex at MNH because Alex needs a hug because Jason hurt his
And also
feelings.
your pending,
God damn it.
400.
Should I go there and give Alex a hug? Oh, I need to get my selfie pic with him,
How do you think that's gonna go over?
like it did at the open house.
You play impressed? You play impressed? You play impressed?
Well, you know, if we go there, he'll leave.
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat.
Should we go?
TWI.
You sure?
Go down here,
That's what
look up arc right. We'll see if they got any blinking lights up to arc right.
Because you know they monitor and they'll put in the chat where I am and tell them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they kicked me off
Then my
Facebook. I
call
don't get to see
report
any of
was
that shit.
274 and 275.
I have they haven't kicked my Minnesota News Now off of Bob's channel yet.
See, Will, this used to be our Taco John's. It's a vacant lot now. He likes Taco John's.
Well, he does. Duluth is actually kind of nice. It's like
59 vehicle described
This
as
is the Burger King I used to hang out at when I was supposed to be in high
John,
school.
Nora, Mary, 819.
Take a left.
2014
Pass
Grand
forward.
Cherokee, right out of Roseville. Vehicle described as swerving over lane lengths, high rate of speed, near less than an hour. Inspection place, 220.
Where in Maplewood?
it was State Patrol. It was out of Maplewood. I think this is a street that the car they were chasing passed me and Steve.
On Walls?
Yeah, that one night and they couldn't find it. Like
oh,
it,
no. That was the Challenger or Charger or whatever.
Yeah.
That was. You were off White Bear and Minnehaha.
what was it? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I tried to back up the video to get a positive ID on it, but that was flying.
Oh, they were hauling ass, weren't they?
I couldn't get a clear view of the car, and then they found that Hellcat down here off Edgerton,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I didn't see any graphics on the one that
No.
flew past you, but
They completely botched that one.
oh yeah, totally.
Even the trooper, you seen the trooper pull in, look at it, and go, that's not it, and leave.
Yeah. Way to go, dipshits. Lost another one. I rode my skateboard down this hill once.
Yeah? How'd they go?
Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude. It's brand new pavement.
You know, those two squads are going the other way. Were we supposed to go on Payne?
Somebody did suggest we go down and look at the bars on Payne, but there really aren't any bars worth looking at on Payne anymore. At one time, per capita, Payne Avenue had the most bars within like a quarter mile. Now at this light, we'll look up the hill. If you see blinky lights, that was the one assault on Arkwright.
Okay. Oh, and these apartments? We'll just cruise up there quick.
15 X-ray, kilo X-ray behind the apartments. Possibly male result first.
And
They're behind the apartments, right?
well, no, it was Arkwright, not Westminster. Westminster's blacked out.
318.
This is Arkwright.
2242.
1,000 Arkwright would be. That's not a Durango. And
I see a couple cars down there. I think there was a couple squads.
yeah, that's
Template
Rose.
2341.
The call was on Arkwright, and this is
It
Arkwright.
was Arc, right? But they've done that to us in the past. They'll give an address that doesn't match where the squads are.
Yeah, you just want to cruise down Westminster to see shenanigans. I'd go down one more block and then come back to Maryland.
2842.
See, I've tried that in the past, but then there's like there's a squad up there, there's a squad up there.
There is a squad up there. I didn't think 1,000 was this far down. What number is that? It is, isn't it? 1080 right there.
32, your status?
And
So, for what they get out of it, thank you.
action.
10-4, 2342.
It's the in the building.
Yeah. It's hard to film inside apartment buildings.
Yeah, you feel like you're cramping their style in
Well,
there.
it's a little bit too close for my comfort, too, especially on an assault call.
Yeah.
Let's do an illegal U-turn here. 'Cause,
Well, as long as it's not in the business district.
or in Duluth.
Yeah.
Here's what I love about St. Paul cops. They don't give a shit about dumb things.
Zero. Well, on each side, you got damn near got to kill somebody to get pulled over.
B-15 is 1 mail Dakota.
Right here, 43.
Or have stolen plates or something better.
Yeah.
Expired tabs. Ah.
I think my
Headlight out. Next.
oh, headlights in here. You know, I've replaced more headlights that I've been driving on these roads in St. Paul than I have in the entire time I've owned vehicles. See if they haul someone out of here.
Get the perp walk.
This was a no. This wasn't the Danko violation.
No.
See, that's the thing that kills me on this, right? Like,
94.
she gets to Danko, then invites the guy over, and then uses that against him. Now, which one literally classifies as domestic abuse?
It would be closer to entrapment, wouldn't it?
No, because you're in violation of the Danko.
Well, yeah, but so is she.
No. So a Danko only is one direction.
I heard that.
So otherwise it's a mutual Danko, and then it works both ways.
How fucked up does she have to be today?
Oh, it can
I
happen.
know. Trust me, I know.
112.
There's a reason I'm single. That's one of them.
Hold on.
Colorado shots fired. Herschel and St. Anthony.
Herschel and St.
43 to 4
Anthony.
shots
St. Anthony
from a
runs
vehicle
parallel to
5 minutes
94.
ago. Left eastbound St. Anthony at a high rate of speed.
You know where that is?
Yeah,
112
St. Anthony runs parallel to
4-2,
94.
clear report. Call back.
Concordia is on the south side.
101,
St. Anthony is on the north side of 94.
2345.
Herschel is not ringing a bell.
Well, it's west, and we're coming from east, so you get me to St. Anthony, and we'll find Herschel.
Well, jump down to 35 or to 94.
375.
Clear right!
Thanks, Pat. You got to say it with a lot of smoker's voice.
Clear right.
There you go.
Scott Liaison, have a good night.
I don't have any Winstons, but
Newports.
no, I roll my own.
Oh.
I pay about $25 a month to smoke.
And-
Like female wearing black jacket and wearing backpack.
And it's better for you because it doesn't have all the.
My sticker says, "Fuck it." In danger, stupidity
It
kills.
it's stupidity kills.
Yeah, see?
Nice. Left
Yes.
on Maryland. So
And I'm south on 35.
I always tell people there's no such thing as a dumb question, but
Hi, Sarah.
there are such thing as dumb people.
What's up, Damien? Oh, yeah, there's. It's like that one meme with Elmer Fudd says, "Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting stupid people." I'm like, why do you gotta be quiet? They're everywhere!
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't call it common sense anymore. I just call it sense because it's not common.
Common sense is not a flower that blooms in everyone's garden.
10-40.
Follow those four.
So we are going to a shots fired call in West, not West St. Paul, but St. Paul
Those
West.
ones, I do not have a PO officer on tonight. 10-23-46.
So that guy that never wears a jacket, the St. Paul officer, he's on the bomb squad. Did you see that?
Yep. And like I said, I qualified EOD, but those fuckers are crazy.
Well, this is my thing. I was going to go into the Army,
I did.
and when they asked, what do you want to do? I said EOD. And they go, why? I said, because you only get one mistake.
Well, see, the thing is, I spent 13 weeks of my life learning how not to blow myself up. Explosives is 10% know-how, 90% imagination.
I think there's a luck factor somewhere in there, too.
And, okay, we'll say 9% know-how, 89% imagination, 2% of that little gray area where
Yeah.
something could happen.
It's not a job for a colorblind person, I've been told. Or they don't last long.
Improvised explosives, and like in the movies and shit, that just doesn't happen.
No.
Because real bomb makers, they use the same wire.
Are we going 94 east?
West.
I love this because it's 3 exits, 3 different roads, yet it's the same exit number.
Well, if you're not in a hurry, you take that one.
And we're going 94 west,
Yeah,
correct?
but if you stay on the 35 one, You carry more speed through the corner, and then you can cut over a lane when you get down there.
Like that one car that smashed in the median right in front of us that one night.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
entertaining.
different.
How's that going, Damien?
That's why I have flashy lights on my truck.
Yeah, you can carry more speed through this corner, and then just cut over one.
Ah, yes.
It's like when you come up from 35 south.
Whoa, Ralphie, you're giving the people running from the cops an advantage now.
If they're coming up from 35 south, do not get into the 94 east lane.
Yeah,
Just stay where you're at,
true.
and you don't have to cut over 3 lanes.
Well, that's always fun in rush hour with a trailer.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I loved it.
Are you a little butthurt, Barb?
Subject is Randy Lee, William 1967-0604, switch to 2340.
I got an idea. Let's whisper into the radio's dispatch crucial information to officers.
Squad 174. Duty.
So what'd you think about it that night when we were parked on the side of the road with the engine off, watching attempted murder suspects get away?
We actually did watch the suspects walk away from walk out of the perimeter.
Drive. They got in a car like that one guy went out to his car
out
like
of the house,
3
get in the car,
times.
drive away.
Yeah, 2 of them.
2 of them. The suspects they were explicitly looking for left the house and walked away. Walked out of the side of their perimeter, walked away from the stolen car with the evidence and whatever else in it.
And the priority for Ramsey County Sheriff's Department was to verify that I had a scanner permit.
Wow. See, I'm not sure where Herschel comes in. We've got Dale, Victoria, Grotto, Chatsworth. See, Herschel's not
Like an
very
officer
well.
out
But
at
this up here is St. Anthony.
Avenue for
Should we jump on St. Anthony?
We could do that, because that there is Concordia.
Okay.
They're basically the frontage roads. This side is St. Anthony, this side is Concordia.
If you don't notice, I like driving back and forth in St. Paul from east to west all night.
Yeah.
Especially when they clear the call when we get there. That's the best.
I love Code Force. Wait, that's not what I said before. Go Speed Racer. Is that a Texas plate?
Tennessee, maybe.
Referencing the AMA, is this a self-inflicted wound or is this an assault?
So left or right at the light?
Well, you're actually right on St. Anthony.
Oh,
so
straight?
Forward. Let's see if we can run into Herschel or 2 lanes. So.
Oh, I can go straight in this one.
Yeah.
Seeing St. Cloud, I'd probably get a ticket for that. Because, you know, like drugs and murders and homicides and OD calls aren't more important.
Yeah, you stay in this lane, you're getting back on the freeway. So.
Well, it's kind of no lanes up there.
Not till it snows.
You know what? I do like it when it snows in St. Paul.
And then you make up your own lanes.
Well, no.
It's basically a game of stay out of the ditch.
But the roads are smooth
There
then.
are still a number of people.
Because the snow packs into the potholes.
Temporarily, yes.
Some folks are saying she ran out. Others are saying they think she's hiding. We're just doing a sweep right now.
Well, there goes a squad. The opposite way.
Well, that's not the right side of the road.
No, it's not. Where are they going? I love it when they go pull up to an intersection.
There's still a number of people in the home, some have special needs.
Well, no,
Description of what she looks like.
they turn on the lights to the back of the squad to go forward through the intersection.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the victim wasn't extremely cooperative as far as that goes.
I still haven't figured out what those guys that drive around all night in the city trucks. I think they're emptying trash cans.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Ooh, you're speeding.
No, I was aggressively driving.
Oh.
It's for press safety.
Obsessively shadowing the speed limit.
I identify the speed limit on this road at 35 miles an hour.
I thought it was 40 myself.
Well,
Not according to the sign.
2353.
Syndicate. Still not actual. Hardy. is
Attention
probably
30 to
one of the
20 cars
last Hardys
operational at
specifics.
driving point eastbound 94 from Century. John or Henry 163 on a silver Toyota Corolla out of St. Paul for overlane lines. Information at
what I think is funny is they just have arrows pointed on the road, but they don't have lanes.
You're just supposed to work it out.
320.
Yeah, it's about that time my brakes are starting to squeak now.
Just oil them.
I do. I like
Copy advised.
hinge grease.
321. An update that the mill's going to be a black mill teen 60 thin build wearing a dark winter jacket, has treads.
I'm glad he's wearing a winter jacket. It's a little chilly out.
321 copy, I'll be on the block.
Proceed, 2354.
Who was that? Shelly that yelled at me for being out in a t-shirt a couple of weeks ago?
Was it?
Yeah, she's like, where's your jacket? I'm like, what the fuck? It's like 60 degrees
Yeah,
out.
it's 60 out. It's like barely sweater weather in Minnesota.
It's fine up here. I mean, we've had record floods most year.
We just
It's the Bedpan Stadium for anybody that likes soccer.
Is that what they play there?
Yep, Minnesota United. Somebody tried to make a soccer hockey analogy so I would understand it and or possibly be interested in the conversation. They lost me.
Kind of after we lost.
back requesting to me at the front of the building, stating there's a black male trying to get in and bothering residents. 5'11", wearing a white shirt and gray hoodie.
After North Stars left, I lost all hope. When we lost our hockey team from Minnesota to Texas, I lost all hope for hockey.
Copy, 2355.
My grandpa used to take me to North Stars games down at the Met Center.
Yeah, I went to one that I remember. I probably went to more than that because when you're little, you don't remember because it's not.
I remember the sheet of ice, I remember the crowd, and I remember we won. That was.
2355.
Oh, you didn't get the bathroom experience with the trough?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, blinky lights on Concordia.
Hey,
Or on St. Anthony.
we found something.
Why the fuck me running?
Look, this is where they are.
Yeah.
So now,
Stay in the lines are your friends.
well, sometimes. I'm just looking for a spot to pull over and park.
Well,
Can we get in that parking lot?
up there.
Early 30s, black female, yellow hoodie.
Can we park on the side of the road here?
Black weave.
Yeah.
And the homeowner is
And I like their
very
directional
confident
arrow.
she flat out flat.
Snow emergency.
That's about as good as it's gonna get. Curb.
I wonder if that parking lot
Early
is.
30s, wearing a yellow hoodie, has long black weave. Homeowner is fairly confident she's led off
Stick it in this
foot.
parking lot for now. And get a shot at zooming in.
We're able to complete a sweep of the house, and if so, do you want a perimeter set up for this?
Oh god, we might have a perimeter.
For this one?
No, this is a central call now.
Perimeter on this right now. If you just want to check the area, if you want to help.
No perimeter.
Where did Central end?
Copy.
So this is the shooting call.
Yeah.
Or shots fired, not shooting. I guess it's kind of the same.
No, shooting would be a victim bleeding. Shots fired is they're looking for casings.
True. God, and I even have my casing lights.
Can we help?
12-267.
I got my flashlight on my phone.
Hey, give me a case number, please.
Case number is going to be 196906.
Good enough for me here. Sweater weather is coming very soon. Where are you at? Are you here in Minnesota?
130.
I won.
494 on ramp
Yes,
to Bailey.
it's,
There'll be a guy in a yellow
Not
motorcycle.
far from my house.
Right.
When the,
10-4.
You are here in Minnesota, yeah.
yeah, she can hear the helicopters down at Regions. Same
Oh,
as I can
nice.
from my house. Step out for a Winston.
Oh, you can sit there. I don't care. You got your window down.
See, I have my army stickers.
Oh, nice.
And then I just put that one on.
How many? So let me ask you, because like
that Woodbury Drive.
when people tell me, because they find out I was a firefighter, they go, "Thank you for your service." I don't feel like it's service. So you were in the Army. Do you get people saying thank you for your service?
They do thank me for my service, and I kind of ignore it. Because, you know, if you really wanted to thank me, you'd sign up and stand next to me instead of...
67.
I think I'm still butthurt over the whole Vietnam thing. Because, you know, we actually won that war. What really lost it for us here was the media. And their portrayal of the baby killers and this and that. And, you know, we didn't need that.
Well, there was a lot of fucked up shit, but every war, right? I mean,
war is hell.
I mean, every place, even working in fire, EMS, or law enforcement, you see shit that people shouldn't see or you know, and you deal with things. And I think that's a big, it's a big thing. People that haven't been in things like that don't understand.
I signed up to go to the sandbox the first time, and 10/31/91 was my enlistment date. Not only did I spend 13 hours down at the military entrance processing station downtown Minneapolis, by the time I got out of there, we had 10 inches of snow on the ground, and I had to take 2 kids trick-or-treating. And then...
Would you say 91?
Yep.
Oh, I remember that.
I remember it like it was yesterday, because I spent the next 6 weeks in a truck with my dad 18 hours a day.
You plowing?
Yep.
Yep.
And it ruined it for the rest of the winter, because there was no place left to put the snow.
Yep. You know what I've noticed too with snow removal? It's like people forgot that we get more snow throughout the year, especially 1 month. We get all the snow for the year in 1 month towards the end. So if you don't move that snow back far enough, you don't have spots to put snow anymore.
Well, that's why I like my Toro snowblowers. I mean, anybody can make a snowblower look like a Toro, but nobody can make one run like one.
I just paint them red.
My CCR 2000 was a 4.5 horsepower snow-eating machine, and the more snow you put into it, the further and faster to throw it. And he is out looking for casings.
He is out looking for casings. So one thing that we did one night, we seen someone with a Ryobi electric snowblower, and that thing actually surprised the hell out of me.
I've watched a lot of the videos, the comparison videos, and they got like 3 small car batteries inside of them.
Yeah.
They got a lot of life, they got a lot of power.
It surprises me how they work in the cold. Because typically cold weather doesn't do good with batteries.
No, batteries do not appreciate cold weather.
But for some reason, they work really well in those snowblowers.
I think they're assuming you're going to keep it in a warm garage.
True. And then when you're using it, you're using the battery, so it's keeping itself warm.
Yep. And LiPo batteries especially do not like the cold. That's why your EVs are going to be shit. And everybody's saying, oh, you know, hydrogen cell vehicles, they're the next big thing. Okay. Do you know what comes out of the tailpipe of a hydrogen cell vehicle?
Water.
Yeah. You gonna turn 94 into a skating rink?
Well, I didn't think about that.
It'd be absolutely nothing but Zambonis.
Winter. I mean, when your exhaust is freezing to the pavement, yeah. Well, and where do you get hydrogen?
They'll just fill it up. Just like it's the most abundant.
Yeah, but we don't have hydrogen fuel places around.
Stations, not currently, because it's not the next big thing. Like they're trying to push trillions of dollars into infrastructure, which is just a code word for money laundering, into charging stations.
Well, some people call it gift cards, but
oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, they're making their way down here. I don't see any bags out, so I don't see them finding anything. Did they park a squad on top of it?
Ooh, that would not surprise me.
Contaminating the grime scene.
One thing that haunts me to this day, I was watching the White T-shirt media, and this guy on a mini bike,
number is going to be 196.
Bobby likes to call them Bakersfield snowmobiles. He T-boned this lady so fucking hard it set off her passenger side curtain airbag. So his head must have been like, hey, how you doing? But he lost a shoe under the car.
Ooh.
And the cops were milling around this car. Never noticed the shoe. The tow truck pulled up to the car, and then Bobby ran for another call.
The door's open for you.
It haunts me to this day. Did they ever find the shoe? Did they sniff the shoe when they found it? And they find another suspect. I'm like, how many shoes was he wearing? And you see shoes on the side of the highway, and it's like, I wonder what that person's life is like now with one shoe. It's all about the shoe.
Well, he did have evidence marker. Or no, he does have bags. Yep.
Oh, good job, guys.
Yeah. So what's cool about that is they run forensics on all these. So then if they catch the person with the gun, they can trace it back.
Yep.
120.
Yeah, my brother's 9mm was stolen once, and they found it in Chaska.
Continues to an
After
AMA.
it's been used in a
Mark
crime, and he
consistent
had to
march for
jump through
101.
some serious hoops to get it back.
4 west tonight.
Okay, 4 minutes.
So yeah, they got their evidence bags. They're loading up. Think we're gonna get a lot of snow this winter? What do you think?
The Farmer's Almanac says it's more than likely.
Is it? So get the plow for the truck?
How old is this truck?
13.
Yeah, I put a plow on it. We had,
Oh, picture time. Getting pictures of the street signs.
317.
we started out with a Leo
Show me around
that
the
was
LED.
way too heavy for the truck that we had.
How is he? 4 minutes.
And then Dad went and got a Fisher, which was belt driven, so the faster the motor was going, the faster the plow would move.
Oh.
He was like a kid in the candy
Hey,
store, playing with it, and we plowed with the Fisher for 13 years. And then he went and got one of the
Suspicious. Gateway, 5
transparent
minutes.
poly steel plows.
Yeah, how'd that work?
I was really fucking impressed the way that thing curled over the snow and just kept pushing. We sold a 77 Chevy, and he got a 95 S10 and put that little see-through plow on it, and that fucking thing would move some snow. It took him a few years to learn how to stack snow,
Yeah.
but he learned the hard way, because every time he would get stuck and bury the undercarriage, I'd go like this. It cost him $20 for me to get out of the truck and dig his ass out. And he would rock for an hour trying to get out of that.
Well, S10s are great trucks. The downside is they're light. So you float.
See, the problem was it was a 95 Chevy S10.
Okay.
It was the in-between here. You
Yeah.
know, the parts from the 87s to the 94s
Mhm.
and the 96 to the 2010s were great. But 95s, you needed 95 parts.
Yeah. I had a Sonoma. Was it a... I think it was a 95.
Black for Metro.
And
5-4.
The tranny ended up taking a shit on that one.
ETL.
it,
6 minutes.
so on the GMCs, they had cables
Mm.
for the tailgate. And
716, copy, that's the 911. Hang up.
the
Call.
Chevys had the bars. You know, the bars that hinged. Well, the bars never went bad.
No,
Those cables would get little spots in the plastic, and then they rust out, and then they break. And you'd replace the entire assembly. You couldn't just pop a new cable on.
The bottom where it attached, you had the slide-on one, and then the ball
Before
inside
of his
that.
face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one
Just
just
said
shit on
just
me, and
strangled.
the tailgate just took a trip. Hi, Gigi.
Oh, see, no female 7 minutes.
What's up, Soy?
Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate
We don't know
everyone
what
for
road
watching.
number the mail is in. TC is getting more information.
So, if you're just joining, this is a shots fired call. They've
7 minutes.
found some evidence. They found some casings. They've got the evidence bags.
265, you can cancel 264. 264, you can make there.
Copy, thank you.
And tune in tomorrow. I will be in Duluth. Oh, so I have a radio in the truck. So if you're local and you have an FRS radio, you can talk to us on channel 4. Let me turn that on.
Channel 4?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can pick a channel. I just figured 4 sounds good.
Bricker 19, Bricker 19.
Yep. So if you have an FRS radio, family service radio, like Walmart radio or whatever, Target radio, I don't want to discriminate. You can call us on channel 4.
You ever watch that petty dude, bigger guy with a beard? You know, he's in loss prevention at Walmart.
Yes,
or some
I
shit
have.
where he worked is all calling out Karens and stuff like that.
Mm.
He did a walkthrough through Target, and he's like,
8 minutes.
bougie Wally World, come on.
Well, it's funny too because so like I looked at a pair of shoes at Walmart and they're like $15,
Mhm.
cheap pair of tennis shoes, right? Same ones at Target,
Okay.
different colors. They wanted $35 for them.
Paying for a brand.
I think
this
you're
box
paying for Target.
Back 1055 Arundel Street for
You
an
know, Target's
ATV
actually owned
two-vehicle
by a French
accident.
company.
There's now 2 people outside swinging at each other and
Alright.
a female banging on the caller's door.
All right, let's go
One
to
female, 20s, 5'5", average build, wearing a hoodie and jeans.
What was
Just
that?
5'7".
replaying it. That's what's nice about this is the
8
replay.
minutes. 2-5.
Here it goes.
With this back to back 1055 Arundel Street for an
Arundel
ATV
is
two-vehicle
that way,
accident.
back by the
There's
cathedral.
now 2 people outside swinging at each other and a female banging on the caller's door. One female, 20s, 5'5", average build, wearing a hoodie and jeans.
Oh, in St. Paul, headlights are optional. Seatbelts are optional.
4-5 copy, sounds like it resolved itself.
So if you jump back on the freeway and get off on Marion and then cut up behind the cathedral, that's Arundel there.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's so much different when you're out in person than watching on the screen, isn't it?
Yeah. Usually, it's like I was telling Will, I just like to live vicariously through you guys. I get to cruise around the city and never leave my chair.
Well, it is free. You do get to drive around for free. So
Free? That's my favorite price ever.
it's I run a special on Tuesdays. I only charge you half price. Take Fry.
No, go down to Snelling and jump on 94 and then go back to Marion. Or you can take the extreme long way and down University to where the McDonald's is down in Marion.
Let's go. Well, you say extreme long. That's like 3 blocks.
To Marion?
Yeah, isn't
No.
it? So turn here.
Yeah, because you got Hamlin, Lexington, Victoria, Dale, Western. I mean, there's all kinds of
5
lights.
blocks.
Lights.
10 blocks.
Oh, let's figure there's a light every 3 or 4 blocks.
A country mile.
Could be, yeah.
Over yonder? Is that over yonder? So when I was down in Georgia, you know, they always give you directions by over or under yonder. And I wanted to know what yonder was because it has to be a measure of distance.
Yonder, you see the skyline or the horizon? It's just over yonder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And under yonder is closer.
It's within sight.
Yes.
This side of the horizon.
And then down the road
Could be 20 miles.
could be, yes, it could be a block or it could be 20
well,
miles.
see, when you're out in the country, we don't really do it in miles. It's just like your basic Minnesota navigation is in time.
Yeah, but down the road for us isn't 20 miles.
It could be.
Not likely. Because then it's a
not
ways.
in the city, no.
Because then it's a ways.
It's like when I was living out in Wisconsin, you know, we're 20 miles outside of Menominee.
Oh yeah,
And,
no, that's a whole
you know,
different.
Going to town was just a half-hour trip. But
Yeah.
yeah, we're just going to town. And you had to go to Menominee for the closest stop-and-go light. You know, those became a novelty.
That yeah. So I remember when they got a stoplight in my town. I didn't live there then. But they did get a roundabout.
Ooh.
So it took a lot of people a while, and all the old people hated the roundabout until they realized how to use the roundabout, and then they liked the roundabout better than the light.
Yeah, you don't have to stop at a roundabout.
Yeah,
Or, as they call it in Canada, roundabout.
roundabout.
I sent you that Thor meme, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Will finally got onto the fucked up meme list.
Nice.
I have a list of people that I send out memes to every day. It's the job of a meme lord to know what kind of memes that people like.
Well, I appreciate that. I like
For the
everything.
views now, 503 Kenny
Oh, I got
Road.
some bad ones.
Yeah,
Over 7,000 of them.
They're saying that the mail is currently outside and they did take the bag away from him, but no other weapons are seized. Marcus Jackson, black male, 51 years old, mid build, 5'8", gray hoodie, James.
So we're returning here.
We're going up to Marion.
241A.
Around the cathedral on the hill.
Gotcha. Fighting right in front of a church.
Cook here.
Around the next, like the next street down.
Yes, you are right. They do in the south. They call them traffic circles.
Well, you know, if you hit them fast enough, you can just go straight through.
You'd be surprised how many people did that.
Oh, I
when
watch YouTube videos on this shit all the time.
Yeah, I just don't understand. That is one of them. But that wasn't the city that did that. That just kind of happened. Then the city did it.
Oh, the city tried bulldozing it a couple of times.
Yeah, they did. That didn't turn out well for the city. The city workers weren't allowed to go into that area. Left or right?
Right.
So it was funny because day one I was there. I was interviewing people. People were talking. Everyone was great. And then I had some white guy come up to me and ask me if I had permission to be there.
Why would you need permission to be there?
Because apparently I was supposed to get permission from the community leaders
Really?
to be on a public roadway to cover a major event.
Right here.
Clear the Richfield search. Put up on a gap.
Oh, flight's clear of the Richfield search.
They're currently eastbound 694 at Central, home a large group.
Oh, street racers.
694 in Central. That's Fridley.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they
Marshall
five
up
Metro
there,
Metro?
and
Service.
I just keep on going down, go forward until we find Arundel, and then we'll find Blinky Lights.
Maybe. Well, you've watched the stream before.
I know.
Copy. Mail is no longer at unit now. 60 minutes.
And I don't think it's this one. I think it's that one there. It's a big silver house. I toured it in the beginning, and I didn't like the layout or the feel of the house.
You decided not to buy it.
Decided not to live there.
Oh. Not a lot of calls come in this area.
Richfield call was a runaway kid.
Yeah.
196897.
I cannot read it. Yeah, I didn't bring
Nine, yeah. Nina.
Yeah, I didn't bring my glasses. I focus on street signs right about in front of me.
60 minutes.
This is
Farrington.
Well, you know, I mean. Well, I like how they put the light to blind you right above the sign so you can't read it anyway.
Virginia. That's my grandmother's name. She's been dead.
Careful what you put out in the air because you got a lot of these weird creeper people like to stalk you. Or, well, me anyway.
Yeah, well. She's been dead 30 years, so go ahead and stalk her.
Did you guys get a traffic research?
Western,
Stop.
got that way.
Portland?
17 minutes.
Arundel's right in here.
Stalk you.
There it is. Told you it was in there.
All right. So look for a car crash with people fighting or cops. I don't see anyone to the left.
No blinky lights down there.
I just seen a car fly by.
Well then, try taking a right here because.
All right. Yeah, because the road ends down there, doesn't it?
There's more Arundel this way than there is that way.
It's true.
Open yard to this area, this area.
Think they got done with their fight and shook hands and left?
Shook hands? Probably not. Shook fists?
Well, maybe that's the modern way of shaking hands.
Door. Unit 170 to the Element Gym. Is there a squad turn to look for?
I didn't catch a cross street on Arundel. I don't remember what the address was.
I don't remember either.
Anybody remember what the address in Arundel was?
204 with the sub. Send me 2 4s.
Is this west
Copy.
or central? This is central, isn't it?
I believe so.
I think we're at the end.
Dead end. We are out of Arundel.
Can we make a U-turn here? We should call Duluth PD, huh, and ask them.
It's not business district.
Oh, it's
I think we're okay.
it's a capital district. I think there's exemptions in the capital district.
Is Will still here? What will Will say?
That would be WWWD. WWWD. What would Will do?
Will would say, "Look how fucking long I got son of a fuck." Wait.
Effort 269.
No, that's a tree. I thought that was somebody on the porch. Hey, did you hear any shots?
No, it was a car accident
I
with
know.
people fighting.
Gotta pull a Bob. Hey, did you hear any gunfire?
Yeah. No, I don't want people throwing stuff at my truck.
We don't have any gift cards.
Well, I do have some up here.
Oh, cool.
Henry Union Robert 725 occupied white male.
There's nothing on them,
Information in
but
19 minutes.
So the last one I gave you?
we could, yeah. You'd still hand it out. I mean,
That was $75.
yeah, I know. I was really surprised. Thank you for that.
That's right.
I went to Cub and I bought. I helped out the Mexican cartel by buying avocados.
Awesome.
Yep.
Then 20 minutes.
Did you know that was a thing?
Yes. The avocado cartel.
Yes. Okay, so
I've actually been watching a lot of Ozark lately. Really good show.
465.
don't see anything down there.
Nope. And this will be Grand Avenue.
So we'll go down. We'll loop
No,
back.
this
Looks like
is
he
Summit.
is walking eastbound on 62 right shoulder. He's not on the ramp anymore.
Ooh. 62 and what?
left here.
Copy.
Is this Arundel still? No.
No, but I think it turns in, right? Because it dead end
It actually goes down the hill and goes into Grand Hill.
20 minutes.
Summit.
Yeah, this is the old Summit, but if you keep
So
on...
is this an alley? That's a dead end down there.
I believe that's... Alleys go both directions.
Yeah, but do we go left? Or do we go down and make a left? Let's go down and make a left. And the good news, if we can't make a left, we'll just back up.
Code 4 at 21 minutes.
I'm guessing the dead end goes that way, so we go that way. To your right.
No, this loops around.
Oh. Well, what the hell is it?
Don't drive down that hill.
Why not?
Well, there's a sign there.
The sign didn't say don't drive down the hill. It
Sure, it
said-
just was red and like a caution thing, and then there's a cliff after that to the river.
Or you can cancel anyone
No,
out
it's
on
Grand
it.
Avenue down there.
Oh, is it Grant? Oh,
Because that I've seen.
Yeah, that's what
There,
Grand
right
goes
there.
down into Smith.
oh, it's a shortcut.
Yeah. Field expedient method. Okay, I've never been on this freaking street. This is where Arundel
Wait,
comes
street
out.
at
If we would have went down the alley, that's where we would.
21 minutes.
Oh yeah, okay, now I know where we are. Kind of, not really. It's nice old brick houses.
Tin Kansas. Donate a bunch of empties to Bob.
You know, I actually thought about doing that, but then I'd feel bad with the people he'd hand them out to.
That could be a PR nightmare for our
Which way do you want to go?
Well, we could cruise through downtown. If you go right, going left would only take us back into west.
That's true. And Steve says nothing happens in West, so
Well, that's not true. We just
just a bunch of calls. That's all that happens. Ah,
you won't bike all the way up this hill either.
I used to ride my mountain bike all the time.
Me too, but I still wouldn't make it up this hill.
That's what the gears are for.
I know. I still wouldn't make it up this hill. Fuck it, I'm walking
Bye
it.
bye.
I warped my middle gear.
Wow, that one's fighting to get up the hill.
Yeah, that's I don't know if I would have taken
We have
this.
an additional call for the AMA 264 Cottage stating that there's 2 black females in the garage arguing and mentioning that one of them is the one that cut the other female, getting no answer from 225.
Uh-oh. You want to go to that one?
Yeah, where is it?
Central. We are in Central, right?
Do we have another squad that could roll by there?
West 70's coming up here.
25, we can careful ahead there.
Do we need that address again?
Copy.
This is Smith. That leg is Summit.
Wrong button.
520.
520.
Okay, so
We have an additional call for the AMA 264 Cottage stating that there's
264
two black
Cottage,
females
that's
in
the
the
one on
garage
Street.
arguing, and
So you
mentioning
come
that
back
one
that
of them
way.
is the one that cut the other female, getting no answer from 225.
Probably because they're in the garage and the radio doesn't get out.
There's a few people there.
So you cut down there to XL, take another
225
left
showing you
up
around
Kellogg to Rice Street, and then past Club Holiday, Owens.
Look, I don't call it Club Holiday. I call it Homicide Holiday.
Well, there hasn't been a homicide there in a long time.
It's been a couple months.
Well, it's been about a year.
I remember filming there and there was like 30 some shell casings they found.
This was a more recent homicide.
I was here for that too. Me and Steve, we drove down what I thought was an alley, but turned out was railroad tracks. We still made it.
Oh, after
Right? Left?
your military left.
Jesus. I am not on it tonight, am I? You're not my usual navigator, okay?
Hockey is at noon tomorrow.
I will not be down here for that, because that just is a nightmare.
Wild will not be down here either. They're in Boston. Their homestand has ended at 1 and 3.
I don't follow sports anymore.
Hockey's the only one I watch.
Is it rigged too, just like all the rest of them, or is it real?
No, it's there's no other sport like hockey.
I like street hockey. You know, you
We used to play street hockey. We used to play floor hockey and different played for Prosperity Playground for a few years.
stomp on a pop can.
Street hockey, yes,
Yeah.
but we actually had plastic pucks for floor hockey.
Oh, man, you had luxury lifestyle, didn't you?
The Upper East Side, dude.
Whew. Man, I was always
Actual
the
teams.
I was a goalie.
We even tried to wear the same color shirt.
Wow.
Left it that late.
You guys lived large. You were one of those rich families, weren't you?
No, we basically used the same sticks from the playground, and when I played baseball for Hayden Heights, I used my brother's old glove and
Yep.
cleats that didn't fit.
Left here or straight?
Forward.
Oh, we're going to Rice, yeah.
Yep.
You know, that's the thing, though. I think that's what's changed, right? Like, when you did that, you just made whatever you had work. I mean, if it's a tree branch as a hockey stick, you found one that had a curve and you cut it. You know what I
Cut
mean?
it to size, and
Yeah, you just made,
hopefully the curve was already in the.
yeah. Or a branch that, you know, so it had that hockey puck stuff. Oh, they're at their precinct. That's
Another
transit.
uh,
That's a transit precinct.
yeah, that's the second largest police force in the state.
That's second?
Yeah.
Who's first? Minneapolis? I thought it was Minneapolis, St. Paul, and then Duluth.
Metro Transit is in the top 3, I'm sure.
3 or 4, yeah. I'll pull some requests on that and find out which ones are the top.
And I found that most of them are antisocial jerks.
You know, my experience is they don't care if you're filming.
Oh yeah, but just, I mean, like you're standing on a bus stop trying to be social, and hey, how you doing? Okay, dude.
That's because you didn't have a camera on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
My camera.
They tend to be a lot more
On the eastbound
social.
side, just coming up to, looks like 28th Avenue.
Minneapolis.
I just left that one.
East State Patrol.
Ah.
It's their super secret channel.
Ah,
Bob will get on there and yell at him to go to encrypted.
Okay, we're in back up to 28th. How you so far?
because I can't think of a 28th Avenue in St. Paul.
It's probably Minneapolis or probably.
Copy, it's fine.
94 and 28th, that's the exit.
Yeah, Bob will tell him, we need to patch to an encrypted channel, and then the dispatcher will come across and going, well, we can, but
Yeah,
I don't think we're gonna.
we will still
264.
Hey, Chuck.
288.
we'll still be on like 3 other non-encrypted channels, so I don't know what the point with that.
Copy, it's
It's
fine.
pointless, but sure.
This building here, quicker than shit.
Yeah,
196.925.
and they leave the light on for you.
Both guys are in the same spot.
think this is where we're at.
This is Winnipeg.
No, there where they were.
No, cottages down right past the.
Oh, let's go down the alleys I hate.
Oh, these aren't so bad. Just lock the door.
Well, no, it's the shit that I run over in them that I don't like.
Well, this is not the neighborhood to be in.
Needles, glass, homeless people. I mean, it's whatever's in the alley.
This neighborhood used to be really, really good.
It is really good.
I moved down here in '88 off of Rice in Maryland, and I basically lived at Sports Break, which is now a vacant lot.
I was,
Oh. Hey, you took Bob's parking spot.
I don't know, where's he gonna do his show? I mean, educational broadcast with birthday shout-outs and,
It's not my birthday.
No, he does, on his educational broadcast, he does birthday shout-outs, anniversary shout-outs.
I know. I seen it.
If you're watching and you want me to shout out your birthday, let me know, or Ralphie can too. Either one of us will, shout out, because this is a hardcore news station.
Mama's best pizza in the state, right there, people.
It's where I first met Alex, right over there at the Snap Market. And I went over there to introduce myself, tell them what I was doing, so they're not weird, worried what I'm doing. And I didn't have that on camera. Steve, I left Steve over there in my truck though, and he was all freaked out because he said it's not a nice neighborhood. I'm like, you say that about all the places we go to in St. Paul. And he's like,
I still come down the street and I'm always looking for Bones.
Find any?
No, Bones was the guy that lived on Rice Street.
Oh.
With his wheelbarrow and stuff. He would work his way from Tin Cups down to Mama's. Then he'd sweep his way down the sidewalks.
You like this one?
Yeah. Is it stolen?
Probably.
This used to be the 30s.
Should we run the plate? Even if it's not registered stolen, it's unregistered stolen, and then we should chase it.
Aggressively follow.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, he's there to pick him up. Unless he's headed down the cottage. This vacant lot over here used to be the Sports Break.
Metro 303,
Cat's house was about 100 meters as the crow flies that way. Some nights I don't know how I got my key in the door.
31 minutes.
How I got it, I had no idea how.
You walk though, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And I'd wake up in my bed about noon, try to piece the night before together.
Not much.
It's still, I have no idea.
You paid your tab though.
I ran a kitchen.
Oh.
So I'd close the kitchen about 11 and proceed to drink and then go home.
I heard that's pretty popular.
Drinking?
No, yeah, after everything's closed.
Yeah.
Staff usually hangs out and has a couple.
Oh, I had a few.
Well, no, it's always a couple, but you never specify the size of those couple.
Yeah, cottage should be your next left. Hammernicks has really expanded over the years. It used to just be this little building here, and then Renthal, Minnesota was right next to it. I worked there for years. Are these squads coming at us?
They look like it, don't they?
Yeah, the headlights are the same color, which is usually pretty odd.
Oh, is that our boy with his little buddy?
It is. Just go. We'll go down here and catch the next block.
Oh, we gotta have fun with them. Everybody loves my interactions with Bob.
Was that a Ramsey? I thought that was the St. Paul squad behind him.
It was. It wasn't his little followers. Isn't it funny how he always has a tail?
A shadow.
I should.
See this? Just because he left doesn't mean the scene is done.
But he left along with the St. Paul squad, so why would they leave?
Because that doesn't mean the call is cleared. It's just that he probably didn't have a decent tree to focus on or a wall.
Maybe.
Because they're...
He doesn't have his blinker on.
You can take this right. They usually don't. Blinkers are very optional.
Well, most of the time they're burnt out, so
Well, see, and the newer models are very optional.
they are. Only in San that in Duluth, you have to use them in the business district.
Anybody need a bed frame? No.
Oh yeah, we don't want to turn down that
Well,
one.
you could,
I could.
but you need a lot of speed to clear them tracks, and there's 2 sets of tracks, so
It's got 4-wheel drive.
railroad tracks.
Oh yeah, this
How much clearance do you think you've got?
about a foot. No down this one,
This does not. The railroad tracks cut everything off all the way down to Dale Street.
so we got to turn around.
Yeah.
K-28 to 42608 York Avenue, unit number 3.
We are identifying as an emergency vehicle right now.
Shots bullets at the building weeks ago.
Whoa.
Now there's people throwing bricks at it. With the history of this phone number and with this caller, he does live at 681 York Avenue for unit number 1. We do have a history of mental health, homicidal thoughts, and
681
TBI
York.
with this caller.
East or west?
East.
Crisis line.
681 would be halfway between Forest and Cypress on York.
Stage 4, you're clear.
Yeah, but it's a
Well,
history of mental.
we're probably still going to purple walk. It's violent, isn't it?
WWC 35.
No, he's saying he called in saying that this was happening. And a history of not. That first cop did make a quite wide turn with some speed, didn't he? He or she.
Yep.
I don't want to miss.
Yep, this is Cottage. Oh, it was funny when Bob and Pat were chasing this guy down there off of Arlington, and then they came back this way, and I tried to comment that, you know, if you keep going, you'll get back up to Rice Street, and Pat's all like, no, you gotta turn around. I'm like, no, keep going.
Well, you know, they grew up in this area.
Obviously not.
Duluth News Now needs a gift card from Bob.
Come down, we'll find him in about 3 hours and hook you up, buddy.
Do we need to do a DoorDash?
Would that be more interesting?
I kind of like his DoorDash videos.
I do. I watch quite a bit of his DoorDash, and then I hang out with him until 2 or 3 in the morning. Okay, in the garage. I don't believe there are alleys here because of the apartment buildings. They're just totally fuck up all the logistics. I got a friend that lived up off the end over there.
I like these roads when it snows. Oh,
Let's see here. Farrington. That's a negative. And if you keep on going down here, I believe we're going to run out of road until we cut back to Arlington.
I know where we are. I filmed the shooting call, I think, back here.
Yes, it's a prime neighborhood for that.
And I knew it was not a good neighborhood when all the cops left at the same time. That's usually your good telltale sign that it's time to go.
Yep. We're bugging out. Okay, bye.
But it's how they left.
En masse.
It was all of them at the same time and very not slowly.
Not discreet at all.
Oh, it's a private drive.
Yep. I told you we was going to run out of road.
I mean, we make the road. And the
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
just got to hit, what, 88 miles an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was back down there.
Yeah, that's
And they had like half of St. Paul squads respond to that call.
Take this left.
It's a dead end.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The next one goes to Arlington.
I mean, I don't know for sure.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can deal with allegedly.
So what I found, if I don't want to get sued, I just wait like 5 minutes and then say allegedly.
Or something to the effect of.
Route to detox and adult mail.
Or,
It worked in front of Congress.
you know,
Something to the effect of. And that was such bullshit.
or the other thing I can do is say, I've worked on my Google.
A right will take you to Rice Street, a left will take you to Wheelock or Dale.
Which one are you feeling lucky on?
Rice Street.
Yeah.
More shenanigans. Oh shit. There goes
Senior just turned around. Northbound 170.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
All right.
Follow it up to Artemis.
Well, I got lights in here.
94,
Is that the school? Is this where Pat got shot at that one night?
Arlington High School?
He was down one of these roads, I thought. No, maybe not. I don't know. Were you watching that night?
No.
We heard a officer shot at or something, and then it was Pat's voice.
Panicked?
Yeah, well, I mean, he got shot at.
Yeah.
I mean, it's enough to wake me up. And
Find a rando? Rando what?
And, oh, I know what we should do.
Limp life you're in there anymore.
Dude, just driving around with some light on his dash with a tail light out. That's not gonna get you pulled over at all. Well, it's Racing Larpenter down there, isn't it?
Yes.
The shot fired with the sergeant to copy.
Here we go.
1504 Almond, one caller reporting one shot.
Ow. That's a nothing call.
I was gonna say,
101 County.
Unfortunate.
One caller, one shot, nothing.
114, can I get my case number?
So,
It's 196936. 196936.
Bob was really tore up when they closed Lamplighter.
I know.
Copy.
He talked about it for like a month.
41 minutes.
And then you go by there all the time when they were open.
My really good friend was a bartender there, and she was rather upset how abruptly it closed, and aimed they were going to remodel, but there's no way in hell the city was going to renew their liquor license.
Here's my thing. I didn't know of much crime that actually came out of there.
No, actually, that place itself was fine. It was the surrounding neighborhood, and it still is.
Yeah, the apartment next to it, that was the first homicide of the year for St. Paul this year. There was that that person that got hit in the crosswalk there. That was what, a month or two ago?
What was that liquid on the street? Was it hot sauce? Was it?
It was sauce from Taco Bell, I think. Okay. Whatever he had in the bag, and that's how they could know that he was in the crosswalk.
Yeah, because the bag, the debris started in the crosswalk and went all the way down.
And how the hell you miss someone in that crosswalk? Well, so apparently there was prescription meds that said do not drive or operate heavy equipment while on this. Not like wait, do not. So she got pegged probably with a DUI, and I don't know.
Damien, where did Bob go?
I like that.
Will wants to know if she should go back out. They're off CAD now.
Disregard. 200, copy. You took the
silent go back out, Will.
Commercial alarm at 194 Caesar Travis, La Costa.
Yeah, you're gonna have to just play this game with them. That's what you're gonna have to do. We did it with St. Paul, and then when they go off CAD or when they go back on CAD, then you're gonna have to just call it a night. See, for me to drive from the cities to Duluth and to play that game is not worth it.
Damien says someone running from the cops earlier on foot got hit by a car. Hit by a cop car?
Where? Here?
I don't know, Damien. Go play that game of cat and mouse, Will.
Yep. They want to do it the hard way.
Make it enough of a pain in their ass where they just quit doing it.
Yeah, because it's really a pain in the ass for them to do the cat. That's that car that's driving around with that light on his dash on.
Oh, yeah, it's got weird graphics on it, too.
It was like a cab or something. See the one tail lights out?
Can you use this one, please?
Go ahead.
John Paul Adams.
Hey, Vince McCucumber. I haven't seen you for a while, man. Glad you're on here.
Cucumber!
Stand by.
So I'm confused. I don't know if Cucumber Vince is a girl or a boy because on his or her video, it's a female sounding voice. I like it. Like all my Google voices or whatever, the computer voice, everyone thinks it's me.
Comes back on a 2003 Buick Century tan in color to Eternity Dwayne George out of Minneapolis.
Oh, on Will Stream. Yeah.
I'm not watching Will
ID
Stream.
only
What the hell?
and clear 29.
Definitely.
34 minutes.
Well, I guess the moral of that story is don't run out in front of cars.
Really?
Yeah. They will win, even if you have the right of
A
way.
caller within 25 meters of the address, thinking there's someone outside and cannot go outside.
Sometimes these calls are just weird. Like, you're going to call 911 because someone's outside.
Oh.
1533, myself, and 526 are EMT. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Copy it, 45 minutes.
Squad 272, same traffic.
Have you been watching the Daryl
49,
Brooks
45
trial at all?
No. I think he should be fed into a wood chipper feet first, alive.
I'm really disappointed in the cops out there because they really need to work on their aim. So I was taking clips of that whole scene and I was going to tie a timeline in with the clips of him driving.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, please, please.
my video was set on private.
45 minutes.
YouTube gave me a strike and took it down for promoting violence. And then Mainstream later that day puts that exact video with the timeline out and was fully monetized.
Discrimination?
No, I play press. Or wannabe press.
I know,
Or
but
fake press.
Is it discrimination?
I don't know.
Violation of your civil rights for
Private corporations can't violate your civil rights. They might be, but trying to press the discrimination thing is going to be tough. Although I don't know what happened to my live stream in Plymouth when they were doing that riot training.
yeah.
That video just disappeared. Comments, everything just gone. I've been emailing back and forth with person with a gun downtown pointed at people. What? In Duluth? Or go to it, Will. Chatting on my stream when you should be filming that.
Go, man, go.
That's Duluth. We don't even have that here. Like, there's shit that happens in Duluth that we don't even happen here.
I know. I watch a lot.
Where are they going? The turn behind us went down that street. And,
Down in Arlington?
yeah, he's going pretty good, wasn't he?
Oh, I'm shooting. Go take a gander at it.
We don't have to. We're in a parking lot.
I know, but
We can just drive through the pumps. It's 100% legal.
and I'm sure they're turned off. Totally strict. Safe.
Sherburne County, we're attached with LTAC 1 for a pursuit going westbound Highway 10. Coming up to Clear Lake, 100 miles an hour is wanted for speed, driving conduct.
Is that it?
Sherburne County. Why does it sound familiar? Where's Sherburne?
That way.
35 to that. I'm set up with
St.
6.
Cloud area.
St. Cloud, yeah.
Westbound,
Westbound Highway 10.
just west
10
of
goes
Center
straight into
Street.
St. Cloud.
We can do it. We can get there. They're only doing 100.
Well, if we do 150,
My truck's governed.
could you believe that friggin'
Gotta be girl
Prius?
cars involved.
100 plus miles an hour in a Prius?
And then someone put in the chat the location, right? And
Yeah.
then we're like, where the fuck is it? And so we loop around. We're like,
you
lost.
follow the tow truck.
And then all of a sudden there's the tow truck. And I'm like, well, I'm not a detective.
But if I was a betting man,
And then we had to hike down the mile-long driveway.
6 Road at Center Street, which is the same as Highway 24.
hi Pamela.
Oh, Pam's in here. Hey, Pamela, if you look at my hood, I left the paw prints on there for you.
56 West side.
Active pursuit,
5048.
St. Cloud, LTAC 1.
I got the 6 left front.
I was just gonna go up to H in my Elmo jammies for Pamela, but she wasn't in there at the time.
think they said good sticks on left front tire.
100 miles an hour?
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing about sticks. They're literally designed to slowly deflate
Yeah,
the tires.
they're hollow straws.
Yeah.
He said he hit the
But still, if you're not slowing down any,
Thank God Pat wasn't up there. Shit, would have never hit the
stay
car.
behind him.
Check on flight, please.
Tepper.
And
Sherman County 3569 is
They
now
wouldn't be
in
pursuing.
pursuit of John Adam Lincoln 669. It's a 2009 Chevy.
That's kind of moving for a Chevy sedan.
it could be an Impala.
Could be.
Sherburne County is looking for assistance on a pursuit. They're on Highway 10, westbound from Clear Lake.
Yeah, we're not gonna make that.
Yeah. Yes, Pamela.
They're going to be on L-Type 1.
No blinkies on the freeway.
No, well, that's St. Paul. They don't like to get on the interstate a whole lot. Plus, then Alex comes and takes the whole scene over.
This is Westminster. Take a right, that'll bring us back up to Maryland. That park and swamp and dog park and everything else that Steve was covering. The
Oh, it's
shooting.
down there where, like, what you're talking about, it's very common for shootings to happen.
Yeah, actually, he found casings on his way back to the car.
Just an update for the stop block. We had a
Well, if he
vehicle that
was in his
stopped
Elmo jammies,
and then hit
then I
the
put
collar.
pants on to meet.
Hit the collar and
Jason.
stopped. When he tried to hit the plate, they pulled it on him
Oh.
and now separated.
So we talked to the officer the next night when we were out live. They literally were telling us that that's common to find all those shell casings there all the time. People just randomly shoot their gun.
Approved parking?
Yes.
Wow.
It's approved because they did it.
Wow. Those are really annoying headlights.
Correct. Description is back 2000 Impala.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm saying like figuring things out.
Yeah.
I mean, detective.
I'd say you got lucky on that one.
Happy.
This is my lucky night tonight.
Cut left, go up to Arkwright. Just trying to get out.
Left here.
Yeah, trying to get out on Maryland from this corner. It's a pain in the
Oh, I
ass.
can do it.
I'm sure.
Is
you
that a
could.
challenge? You give me a challenge?
Scrappers need a storm door. Minivan, anyone?
Alright, 23 of you. Turns into
Wonder if there's a shootout at playground up there.
We're calling them on our channels now.
What are you thinking?
Work our way back to there.
Got that
Straight?
vehicle. 1065. Looks like front left is blown.
Yep, front left is blown.
Copy. Highway 10 and 65. What is it? 69 got sparks.
So he's not slowing down even with a flat tire.
Copy. He's on rims at 053.
That's got the aluminum rims on it, don't it? They don't last long.
You could have steel.
Vehicles crossing center. No traffic.
So
Copy.
he's got a clear run.
Yeah, but if they're aluminum mags, those things will not last long at all.
Just disintegrate at that speed.
They ain't them. Probably closer to 240.
Take a left at the stop sign down there.
So that's what's to be a PPV, police pursuit vehicle. They have to have steel rims
Yeah.
because they'll bend and not snap.
Oh, what's in the box?
Wanna go back?
If speed slow down and you get a chance, you're authorized to hit.
Oh, authorized pit.
10-4. Passing north side truck fails. Vehicles having a difficulty maintaining land.
Vehicles in the ditch.
What a quit. Nobody likes a quitter. God damn it.
Copy.
Bobby is really good at getting off chases and shit.
How many cars do you have with it right now?
Yeah.
I mean, he is really
Just
good.
one.
And,
69.
he's under the false impression that flashing his brights at the stoplight will make you turn. That's funny.
Happy. Thank you.
You gotta love the guy. It's like Bobby that doesn't help.
I can do that too. See?
Yeah.
But even my real bright ones don't do it.
Yeah, because it's infrared.
Well, actually, for Opticom it is, but they don't have Opticom in California. It's Minnesota and Alpharetta, Georgia. because we were the 2 test pilot programs for it, and they found it works. Although when they first got it, the cops were really mad because they're like, it doesn't change lights fast enough. I'm like, it's not designed for you to speed through the fucking intersection.
Me and my dad used to live there.
This is a nice house.
Yeah, he thought he would coexist with the mice until he had a Hershey bar in his pocket, in his jacket pocket, and he put the jacket in bed. Off. It was just starting to be a thing. And the saying, if you build a better mousetrap, the world will beat a path to your door.
There's one of our purple lights.
We're passing County 7, northbound Highway 10.
Manufacturing.
Sherburne County, coming up to the Benton.
Oh, that whole street.
Yeah. The amber filters burn off.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's a manufacturing defect.
Yeah, I know it's a defect.
And the amber filter, like that one, that light is actually purple. It's just got that filter on it.
See, I actually prefer the purple. It kind of grew on me, right? Maybe it's just because I've seen them so many times.
I find that.
To 15th. But I'd rather have these lights than the foot chase now.
Lead up on 7th Street Southeast.
All right, he's not a quitter. Go, dude, go.
I don't think he's gonna make it though.
Oh no, but you gotta respect the effort.
I mean, we'll give him an A for effort.
E for effort. Cleveland High School or junior high. Wouldn't walk that way.
Yeah.
Copy. Taking him into custody in your location.
We don't.
West Highway 10 on Fred Street, 7th Street Southeast.
Right turn.
Did he crash into another vehicle? We've got the ambulance started.
And this used to be Governor's Bar.
Took out some street signs and went off road. Did not see another vehicle.
Oh yeah, we filmed
Copy
here.
that.
Steve and I.
Yeah,
we
you
parked
right there.
Yeah.
It's 569 code 4 and his driver in custody.
Yeah, I don't understand people that like faux
Yes,
soup.
driver is in
or
custody.
pho-
569, you are with him, correct?
It tastes like dirty sock soup.
Oh, pho. It's
Copy.
pho.
We're all
P-H-O.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I don't fucking know.
Well, so here's how it works. You actually have to add stuff to it.
I know. They add
No, we just had the one
lowest
occupant, is
quality
that correct,
cuts of meat,
569?
more vegetables that you can't identify. And
Since we're picking up
people I know that eat it just nuke it and every hot sauce on the table, and I'm like,
Oh no.
Yeah,
why do you, what are you doing?
Then you haven't.
521's on the vehicle.
And part of it is like you have to know what to add, how much to add. Like you add lime. I like it.
As soon as the vehicle's
I wasn't impressed. But the boil in the bag seafood trend that's going on in most Chinese places isn't all bad. There's a place off of University and where the hell was it?
You sure did.
It wasn't far off of Victoria, I think. It was a really good place. Good atmosphere.
You think you're
The
welcome.
place in Brooklyn Center was really good. I think it's called Million's Crab or something. Really pricey, but holy crap. We feasted there.
So there's a place in Maple Grove. God, what is Lotus? The Lotus.
Maple Grove.
And you can get, I think it's the house pho, and it comes with 2 lobster tails, 3 beef ribs, plus beef pho, and it's like $35. So tell me where you can get 2 crab legs, or I mean, lobster tails. Sorry, lobster tails. You know, for under $35. Vince is in the house. Oh, Pamela. So Vince and Pamela, I'll let you guys know. So I do have a member. You can join as a member now on my channel. 99 cents a month. I will be releasing videos to the members. Some live streams will do members only live streams. So, and I believe you can gift memberships, because I know you were saying something early about that.
Somebody gift me a membership.
So you can gift memberships to people. But if I get 3/4, so if I get 3/4 of my subscribers to become members, I can do this full time.
Mm-hmm. And not have a side hustle like Will.
Or a full-time hustle like I do. Although everyone tells me I should be videoing my repair work because I'd make a lot more money.
You could produce videos of what you're doing. whether it be instructional or what not to do.
614 Metro.
And they're doing demo and whatnot.
14.
Oh, like when you demo a wall and you
That's
shouldn't
shit.
just destroy it, everything on the
There
wall, like
are-
the water pipes and
There
things
are a
that you have to
myriad
shut
of
off
reasons why we don't do it like they used to.
with a sledgehammer.
Well,
You know,
let's just say the concrete business I was in for 25 years.
518 Metro.
Like that garage
Hi,
slab
Ricky.
and driveway I told you about over Forest.
706.
There was chain link fence in that
Coming
old
at
slab.
one.
There was elevator cable in that old slab, and there was a jawbone of a deer or a cow or something. It was quite the old slab.
637 Metro.
or like that one lady that
637.
buried her husband underneath the shed in the backyard.
Oh yeah, it
That one.
wouldn't surprise me at all. There's another YouTube channel where a guy
658 Metro.
looks up
638.
historic maps just to locate old outhouses.
Yeah.
Because, there's old bottles and stuff that are worth lots, buku bucks.
Yeah.
And we dug them up all the time. It's one off of, it was somewhere in the Midway. We were putting an addition on the house, we were pouring footings. And
336.
running right into the
10-7
old
Metro.
house. Found the old
7-8
bottles
Metro.
and bones and other garbage and shit. And, the nice part is 100 years later, it doesn't smell anymore.
That's true.
KP caller
But
stating he has
You
been
know what you're
drinking
digging in.
and admitted to taking narcotics, requesting a voted detox. He's wearing a white plaid shirt with Arizona on it and blue jeans.
All right, where's my apple fruit?
Copy.
You calling it a night?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home.
Off to the shoulder on Grand Street. I'll be 14 with an adult female up to 49th Avenue North 6.
An adult female.
And,
Woohoo.
So I'm gonna take one. And do you want a bag?
Nope, I'm good.
3101.
Well, I appreciate it, Ralphie. I know everyone appreciated you being here, so
Yeah, we had fun.
it was nice to hear about different things in St. Paul.
Yeah, I've been here pretty much my whole life.
Well, not yet.
God, I hope it's almost over. Transplanted to Fridley for 10 years, and then
Oh, Anoka County.
oh yeah, it was great. Like I said, the Anoka County Jail. If you make trustee, it goes from a half-star hotel to a one-star hotel. Real
Hey,
fast.
Pamela's a member.
Yay!
But yeah, no, Anoka County's interesting. So I'm covered, Two Stooges then.
Mm-hmm.
Or Three Stooges.
Two.
Two Stooges. There's a shooting there.
Yep.
Did you hear about that?
Yep.
So I went up there and covered some of that. And I talked to the guy that did the shooting back. I'm convinced the guy saved numerous people's lives that day.
318 and round
But he was
road for unit 120 for a DOC.
a convicted felon, so he was a prohibited person. It was like a 20-some-year-old non-violent felony.
They do have a history of
But if he didn't have a
parties,
firearm to fire back,
How many people would have died that
Do you
night?
know how many people? Everybody, because he was shooting into the restaurant as people were leaving at closing. And so this guy shot back at the guy that was shooting, and then subsequently those people left for some weird reason. But that that's a weird paint scheme, but
Yeah, some people, it's kind of different ethnic groups have no sense of color.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of that blue color in general. Oh, it's down here. It's like follow the bar down.
Follow bar down. Aha!
I know, it took me a while to get used to these handles.
Like, where the? Let me out! Let me out!
It's like a cop car.
Let me out!
Well, you enjoy your night, and
Yeah, I'll be back in the chat in about 5 minutes.
Ernster's a good guy. I feel like tonight's shift is good cops. I'm still having a problem with Central North, not downtown Central, but the Central guys.
Central.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those tend to give us a little bit more problems.
They'll come around eventually.
Or they will eventually. Yeah, one or two.
I'll be on in 5, guys.
There's actually going to be 2 toes for both. All
Thank
of
you, sir.
us.
Thank you
Hey, clean spot.
for about 5 minutes.
Later, bro.
Well, that was Ralphie. How many members do I have so far? There goes Ralphie wearing his wild jacket. I think we have 5 or 6 members so far.
When I would copy 10-8.
Let me see if I can view it on my phone. Otherwise, I have to view it on the computer. Kind of been a weird night. I thought it was going to be busier. There's been some pursuits around town. All right, let me look here. Analytics. Can you guys... Oh, you were on a long call. Hopefully it was a good call. Phone call. I'm not seeing... This is not showing me members on here. So I'm gonna have to look it up on my computer.
421 View Street, Surrey domestic. Caller son is physically attacking caller, then line disconnected. Voicemail on 3 times callback.
But I will
107.
Yes, Pamela, I've seen that. Thank you so much. So we'll
312. 324.
hold on. This might be good.
Information on driving point. South 494 from 6.
Thank you.
Dispatch copies 319, 1956 White Avenue for a drunk person. He's going towards Hayden Heights, Rexcenter. He's going to be intoxicated. Asian male, older, short, dark hair, I'm sure.
Copy.
What are you?
Squad 317.
317.
Two changes to a domestic. Clear report with 910, 366, 377, 382.
Domestic report at 108.
You're in St. Paul?
We have medics to our location. Adult male, conscious breathing, complaining of chest pain and narcotic use. Okay, we're
Copy, starting medics at 109.
Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. We just kind of staging for a call. But yeah, so with the members, I'm going to release some videos so you'll be able to see them before they get released publicly. And then we're going to do some members only streams too. So
203.
I just had a sports car driving northbound 100 from 70th, over 100 miles an hour. You can locate that. He's just north of 62, still on 100, still driving fast.
Copy, 109.
I'd never make it over there. It's Hennepin. I know that area. Looks like Edina area.
Edward, he's about to pass 50th now.
Or booking. So 4 cars. So they got the street racers. Sounds like over there.
Stand by.
We do have it on camera coming up to 50th.
All right. So they got on camera.
Are you ready for it? 28?
Go ahead.
Henry, zebra yellow, 075. And you can put me on a traffic stop with his vehicle, please.
Oh, I got him stopped.
What was the first letter of that 28?
Henry, zebra yellow, 075.
Copy, 1 head.
Squad 09.
09.
Did you break me for traffic? Yeah, Maryland and Clarence. Echo Victor Romeo 762.
Maryland and Clarence, 111.
312 on 6 at DKP left.
300 negative. 319 when you're done, just stop, give me a call, please. Got it.
Dispatcher, say 312 will be sending 112. 312, disregard.
Copy that.
Oh, sleeping with storms. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I know I sleep really well if it's just a nice rainstorm out. Hopefully we'll get a decent call here. It was busy earlier today. I mean, there was like a bunch of pursuits. Well, there's been pursuits tonight too.
Metro.
255.
Be clear the transport. We 10-7 shift, 10 for TC.
Copy, clear transport, 10-7 and 10-8 at 113.
Storms wake you up, Pamela? Yeah, it depends on the storm, I guess. Usually I'm out and you guys are riding with me as we're chasing them, so there's that too, right? Oh, Ralphie made it back home. He's in his Elmo jammies. Yeah, so if you missed it, Ralphie came out and rode with me for a while. We went to some calls. Not a whole lot going on. It's been pretty calm for St. Paul. We're in Minneapolis, Richfield. Well, Richfield, with State Patrol, they had a vehicle that they caught. Ramsey was in Minneapolis earlier, chasing a car. Actually, Alex was.
24 Metro.
24.
Clear Dakota, if you got patch your 4th degree, please.
114.
Just had a chase out in St. Cloud area.
Copy.
Yeah, Ralphie did give us a little historical tour.
First shot fired.
And of course we have to talk about it now. Central has a shots fired.
Houston 5, also do your shots heard.
Yeah, I got a spot to back. 265, I caught in route as well. 150.
Will they dispatch it via CAD?
So 265, we have a second caller from 1566 Woodbridge stating they heard 8 shots within a minute. Probably coming from Holiday or Speedway.
Houston 5, copy.
160.
Ralphie and I were just talking about that. Woodbridge. Now we're... Well, Ralphie, that's, we were just there, weren't we? And we were just talking about that area. So 2 callers for shots fired, guys. We're en route to a shots fired call. We're, I don't know, it's telling me 9 minutes out. Does that sound about right, Ralphie? Two callers calling this in. Yeah, it's telling me to take a left on Maryland. So this is probably going to be confirmed because we've got 2 callers. Yep, that's what it's saying, left on Maryland. Well, that was a interesting right-hand turn. Cop actually had to swerve around him. It is, I think 1556 Woodbridge Street. Central. It's going to be a central call, so. If it's Woodbridge, wouldn't that be like Rice and Larpenteur area?
Which ones are on?
Captain 180.
Yes, Pamela, the cats were on my hood, so. Although I have 2 squads that are behind me.
We got a mailer here stating that he heard about 10 shots in the area of Ivy and Forest.
Alright, 10 shots, Ivy and Forest.
Copy, that's 5 mail saying that he heard 10 shots in the area of Ivy and Forest. It's 119.
So that's on east, that's behind.
There. It's right there.
Street 12.
So this is what's fun. It goes from nothing to shots fired in 2 different directions of the city.
Nothing heard or seen at 1619 Maryland. There's 3 people outside. We're going to go back to Ivy and Forest.
Ivy and Forest.
Yeah, we don't think heard or seen at 1619 Maryland. Go and check that for us. So 122.
Yeah, I think that's the call they were going to, is the one behind me. Is that one close behind me, Ralphie? Thank God I'm not in Duluth Business District.
223, what's your 20? 694, Shingle Creek, what's up? Copy, I got more, probably gonna fly on me. I'm on 49 here. We're going 90, leaving it out of traffic. I'm clear on that now, just looking over there. 10-9.
Ralphie, I'm gonna have you navigate me to this one, the one that I'm going to.
I'll wait till I light it up, because anyway, I'm point me.
There's Arkwright. Ralphie, if you can navigate me, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna flip around.
283. I'm clear my top now. Where are you at now?
Forest and take a left, alright.
We're passing 49, take the Metro. Can you add a 28? Adam George Yellow 826. We slowed down, but we're still weaving in traffic. Let me know if you go west or stay the road.
Alright, coming up to Edgerton. Thanks, Ralphie. Alright, at Payne.
Metros, I come back to a great treat, that you mean.
Let's have a just cheap compass.
Alright, thanks.
Copy.
122.
Got Arcade. Looking for Forest.
Maybe you're on a serial number for me for a block.
Trevor?
The Zebra Romeo Yankee 136. You put my call back and in and send me that DOA.
Copy.
And we're here.
Telephone's on Forest here.
Yeah, the shots are going to be north of Clear, southbound on vehicles to be southbound on Forest. 124.
Just by Humboldt.
We'll be 1032 traffic until we get a code 4 at 124. Copy code 4 and 177Q, go again.
Here with the cab at Route 16.
Copy 125.
The orange lights are a squad.
everything.
Metro 254, you clear for info?
Good.
Zebra, Robert, Yellow, 136 on a 54.
Stop me until for passing.
126.
Making sure you're still DKP, clear advice, and we'll take Michigan.
So officers there looking at camera footage.
User Travis for a flight. Caller stating they are fighting and not giving any further information. Disconnected. No answer after time. Call back.
Heavy.
No, 127.
Officers are looking for casings. Yeah, Pamela, my signal's been all wacky tonight.
Trooper 9. Landed table.
Trooper 9's on the ground.
Back. 120. Car 24 Metro.
Car 24.
Can you check with Apple Valley and see if they need help? They have a 15-person fight with a weapon at Cowboy Jacks. I'm close.
Holy crap.
28. No, 127.
Trooper 9. Landed table. Welcome back. 120. Car 24 Metro.
Car 24.
Can you check with Apple Valley and see if they need help? They have a 15-person fight with a weapon at Cowboy Jacks. I'm close.
See how far away that is. Cowboy Jacks, Apple Valley.
Cowboy Jacks, here you are.
Oh, never mind. That's a 26-minute drive. We're not going to that one, but that one sounds not good. A 15-person fight with a weapon. That was State Patrol asking if they needed help.
Good. Yeah, they're good, and they thank you for offering.
All right.
Now 130.
Well, they denied they don't need State Patrol, so there's that.
Squad 318, we can break for the robbery.
All right, we got a robbery.
Copy to your 1-8 showing your mounts in third to meet with your victim. He's saying that 3 people beat him up 20 minutes ago in the corner, declining setting. Dark shirt, jeans.
Copy en route.
130.
Mounds in third. For a burglary. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning, so I guess it's starting to get busy. What call were they at 20 minutes ago? They weren't in Apple Valley. Apple Valley's Dakota County. So they're heading to Mounds and 3rd. I don't know if they monitor Apple or Dakota County. There was another fight call. Yes, you're right. There was another fight call. So I didn't see them with any evidence bags, so I don't know if they found any casings.
Be talking with that officer as soon as the bar closes. While I'm driving, I have nobody with me, so my screen has to be covered up. Otherwise, I will get another ticket, and they can give me a ticket for this if it's not covered. Okay, good. Okay. I'm driving again, so I am covered up. Be safe.
Did Will have an issue with a cop in Duluth again? Okay. Isn't it weird how it goes to like, there was a shots fired call. We had two of them come out about the same time, and one was in Central and one was in East St. Paul. So this is the East call. The Central one we were en route to when the East one came out.
Clear system.
Oh, getting tired. Probably stick out here until about 2 o'clock. Tomorrow I will be out in Duluth. You had to set up a new account. What happened to your old account? Someone report you? I do have my public data request, in case you guys are curious. I did get an email today from Alex that Bob's administrative assistant, which is Jim Moody, which I've talked to in the past, super decent guy, is now going to be handling my data request. I don't get it. Hey, hold on, let me pull over here for a second. Let me read what you said.
On the street from Camp Bar. They've got DOC.
Copy. We'll do some.
Oh, someone blocked you by mistake. What's your old account?
Metro Tower 532.
If that ever happens, email me with your account name, because I can't unblock people from my phone.
We'll do some.
Well, you could tell. I think Steve might have mentioned something. I mean, a lot goes on, and then when I get done with these streams, I'm super tired and probably forgot. So anytime, shoot me an email. Tell me you got blocked. Give me your username on YouTube, because your email name is probably not your username. And so I'll go ahead and fix that for you.
2321.
I just located a casing just north of Forest and Claire.
Forest and Claire.
I've been located a case.
Oh my god. Hate the internet sometimes. Forest and Claire. Really? Really?
I should be on jail.
139.
Clear Vast 116 and 177.
139.
Bridge 139.
Well, I guess that's where we were at. All right. Well, you have a good night.
324.
So yeah, that call.
321 casing is on the roadway in front of 1349 Forest. Yeah, but 321's casing is on the roadway in front of 1349 Forest and 140.
We'll head back over there. So we've had 2 shots fired calls where they found casings tonight in St. Paul.
166.
66.
Clearance report. Big March to 175 and 168.
Copy 140.
Hey Susie, thanks for being here. But yeah, so now it's been 2 months and my data requests are being sent over to Jim Moody, right? Like, so first it's the sergeant with the public data, then I was told it went to Alex per the orders of Sheriff Fletcher. Now they're being handled by Jim Moody, which Jim Moody is an administrative assistant for Ramsey County. I don't know why he's handling public data when they have a sergeant that's actually in charge and has training on how to do those things. I don't know. Maybe you guys know. So this is where 8 to 10 shots were heard. That's what the reports are.
Five four.
10-6 arrival.
143.
What data request am I looking for? I'm looking for analytics from Bob's YouTube channel, Live on Patrol. I'm also looking for Alex's personnel record with Ramsey County. I have his personnel record from St. Paul. St. Paul literally took 5 days to get back. This is going on 2 months with Ramsey County sheriffs. The analytics, video from the lobby of the LEC when they trespassed me. And I'm also, I did ask for that night of the traffic stop, that Alex did a traffic stop for my scanner permit when the main focus was...
For 0200 EOC. 366.
Well, and the payroll, right? Like, so that's a good question too. I'll do a data request on that. But I'm looking for the surveillance camera for that open house incident as well. And the night of the pullover, I asked for Bob's body worn camera and or squad camera, which came back not found. Also asked for Pat's body cam, was not found. Also, I asked for Alex's body worn camera. They denied that Pat's body worn camera came back, no data found. Alex's body worn camera came back restricted due to a pending investigation, or active investigation, or active whatever they came up with. So, you know,
Okay.
like,
265.
wait, is this the swamp that... Is this the
Copy.
same
274.
location
Excuse
here
me, 275.
where Steve was at, where they found the casings by the
Negative.
swamp or whatever? Is this the same location area?
Copy, any other spots for Burnett. 205 EOC.
Ralphie, are you in here? Yes, anyone can ask for the data. Anyone can ask for data.
Any response, I'm gonna get everyone at 145.
County commissioner, they yeah. Okay, that's not the same place. I have a Bearcat SDS 100. It's one of the best scanners on the market. It is the most sold scanner, but it is also the most return scanner for the fact of the programming is pretty hard on it. But once you figure out how to program it, it's actually pretty easy. You just have to learn the system. Charles, thanks for being a member. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, so here's what I find interesting, right? So Bob was doing a live stream, right? On his the park is on the other side, okay. Yes, we're at Forest and let's see. Technically this would be 4th Street North and Clare Avenue East. Yes, his educational program. So he was running a live stream during that, but apparently Bob wasn't running his vehicle camera, and he wasn't, no body cam, and Pat didn't have his body cam activated. Now keep in mind, the incident was attempted homicide suspects, right?
Console 2 for a break at 147.
So how is that?
532 Metro.
How do you not have cameras running during that incident?
1015, one adult female at the Hennepin County Jail. 283 will be on the cell. You run at CCH. Kimberly Mendez, please.
So that's State Patrol West out at Hennepin County. Yeah. Yeah, then he stuck his lapdog on me. Thank God I didn't go through with the IA complaint, right? Like that one guy went to file an IA complaint, and then they filed 2 charges against the guy. And the trespass on public property, technically you can be trespassed from public property, but you can't be trespassed from a place where you have
312.
a claim to right of the land. So because it is public.
We located 6 rounds out here on Forest.
Oh, they've gotten 6 rounds out here. So this shots fired call, and they've located 6. What's going on with Hutchinson County card? So yeah, Hutchinson, his card has been revoked and suspended, so he can't use his county credit card, as we call him, Drunken Hutch. He
28321.
And he got suspended.
Riley Calder's residence. Copy, so how many envelopes should I bring? 328's walking up with them right now.
I think they found 2 more.
Copy.
I think they found 2 more rounds, so I think that's a total of 10. So 8 to 10 is kind of what they called in, and that's about what they're recovering. He's on disability, so he's being investigated for hostile workplace and retaliatory from deputies that started investigating him because he actually, when he wasn't on leave, he wasn't working. Well, so it's weird on public property. So there's a lot to unpack with what happened up there. Now, I went to an open house with Hennepin County. No issue with recording. Had great conversations with the deputies at Hennepin County. I went to the city of Crystal. They did an open house and new department unveil. I haven't released these videos yet because I've been so busy. There's some editing I have to do. But I actually had the deputy chief come up and shake my hand and thank me for coming out and being there. That was the city of Crystal in Hennepin County. So it's funny how these other agencies, treat you at an open house, and the one that's there for the Live on Patrol event plus open house, that means the community was invited, welcomed, that created the forum for me to be there to video record. As you can see on the video where I was on the 3rd floor, when I was told the 3rd floor was off limits, you can't record on the 3rd floor, which you can. Also, there was another incident where me, Rowdy, and Steve, Capital Transparency, were all out there recording. And Under Sheriff came out and said, why can't you record? It's a public building. Everyone's welcome to come out and record. And
Pretty sure I had adult male to 8.
And the deputies work for us, right? So A lot of conflicting statements going on. And in Minnesota, if you get verbally trespassed, it is 1 year. It defaults to 1 year. Crystal's your homeland. Yes, I'd love to be out in Crystal more, except it's encrypted, so we can't hear anything that's going on. And I've filmed a bunch of stuff out there, Daniel, in Crystal. The shooting at the 2 shootings out at what's that one bar? Was that 3 years ago now? I think 2.5 years. 2 years ago they had the shootings. It's a Big Willie's, I'm gonna say there. And that's the thing, Ralphie. Sheriffs are elected, so it's hard. You have to do a recall. You have to have someone else voted in. I mean, but they're not exempt from being prosecuted on crimes they committed. So I'm working on a lot of different things off camera to get these things done, and hopefully things will be done the right way with the county attorneys, and people will be held accountable for their actions. We all have to be held accountable, right?
12169 covering up 911. Hang up. 300 block of Marion. 153.
But again, we're at a Shots Fired. I want to thank everyone that became a subscriber or a member tonight. Remember, you can become a member. I'm going to look to see if you can get other, like you can sponsor other people to be members too. Okay, what's going on in Will's channel? Thank you for letting me know, Pamela.
So like, well, this is what I told you about the whole thing. Right. Well, hold on. I got a question. So like, my interacting with my chat was like the thing that I think you guys were talking about, like interacting with the chat.
213.
Okay.
No answer. Okay.
213.
Notice that is exception A.
There's riders and we're out on the DOC on 7th Street.
That would make you believe that you can throw it on a mount.
Copy 153.
Right.
Because that's how they don't statute.
Okay.
Let's go to the last part. B, the exception of paragraph A1, which I circled there for you.
Okay.
Does not apply, meaning hands-free or not, to not accessing non-navigation video content, engaging in video calling, and specifically engaging in live streaming.
Okay.
So you cannot live stream behind the wheel.
Okay.
Under a public track. Covered up or not. You cannot engage in live streaming. This is what the statute says. It's right there.
Okay, so
what I'd like to tell you is how to do this properly.
right.
Right? You do the calls. Every time that you run into me, you've been on foot. So it's never been.
Right.
Except for the time that
Yep. Right.
I video myself. I'm getting you right now.
Yes.
So what you can do is you can go around and go live again.
Okay.
And light up the second person between.
Right.
But you cannot be live streaming people around. That is the statute. Did you take that copy?
Yeah, I got it. Yep. So
120.
it
That
can't
could be the update.
in my view.
Is that apartment number?
So if I put it,
I was talking about what you're doing.
right,
You cannot live stream according to the statute
Come check now.
while you're operating a motor vehicle in the roadway. How you can do that? Someone can be a passenger seat.
right.
You're a passenger operating live stream. But if you're in this car by yourself, you're live stream, you're breaking the law.
Okay.
According to that statute, sir.
As long as it's not in my view, right? It,
You're trying to pick it apart. I'm telling you, you cannot be live stream.
Well-
It doesn't say in my all that.
Oh wow, Duluth is just.
that's right. It was in my view. It was in my view. So let's say if I put it on, if I put it, say this is my back seat, my head seat right there.
If you want to
Code 120.
all night,
It's going to be outside, 280 review, 44-year-old male, conscious breathing, feeling depressed and frustrated.
traveling.
I think I'll be able to go to the parking lot.
Happy in the parking lot at 158.
But it also says that
It doesn't say whatever.
right, but what me and my attorney looked at is that if you can see the video, that's what's in there. Right, and if I can't see the video, that's different. That's what it states in the statute. If you cannot see the video,
If you want to show
let's see, video calling, transporting,
just because we're
hands,
sitting on the line for time, you know.
right. Send, receive, where, can you show me the part where it talks about the hands free?
Wow, Duluth talks about being transparent, but they're harassing Duluth News Now right now.
Okay, so it says where did I see that? Hands-free made to intent or, was that word?
So, basically how statutes work here, right? Is they'll define, this is the definition of define, they'll tell you what is legal, right? And then if there's any exceptions to the rule.
Okay.
I'll give you an example. Seatbelt use, right?
Right.
If I'm driving, if I'm in the automatic.
32.
There's exceptions for law enforcement.
10-6, have a finish up.
Right.
There's exceptions, you know, I can only do certain things as long as I'm.
Yeah, I think you can be under 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, so there's exceptions.
Yes.
So basically, it defines everything that's an electronic message. And you can, what is prohibited against the law, right?
Right.
Any possible exceptions. That should apply.
Right.
So the exceptions here are, if you, let's just say, let's give an example. You're listening.
1391 Thomas, residential cover in the bedroom.
You're going to make a phone call.
Right.
You got a one-touch button. Like, is that nothing legal? That's an electronic message.
2509 Metro.
Right.
Have a nice.
Exception.
2010 shift.
What it says is, all
You're
these exceptions here specifically, having an amount, wireless device, hands-free mode or not, it's telling you that doesn't apply if you're doing these things.
Right.
Non-navigation, video content, engaging in video calling, engaging in live streaming, accessing gaming data.
Engaging means you're actively doing something with
Right,
your
but
live
that
stream.
means if it's in your view. Right, but that means that it has to be in your view.
Engaging, meaning
It
actually,
means it has to be in your view.
No, it doesn't say.
That's
it says engaging.
that's what I'm getting. That's what the attorney.
any way you want. I'm trying to give you the best.
Metro 70 car, 13 for a pedestrian standing in the lines of traffic, East 62 at 34th.
698. 130, St. Paul.
201.
Right.
Okay.
That's 100%.
I can tell you this, if you run over a kid, first thing you're gonna look at is that,
Yep.
and that's gonna get you in trouble. Right?
Exactly.
283.
I'm telling you.
Taking Broadway Avenue from there. Dodge Dakota, I think. I know John Boy 913.
So basically, Duluth PD is saying,
Oh yeah, I have people that, yep.
Or you just go live, come off live, or you
Perfect.
and then go live.
That's right.
Right.
See me on a traffic stop, you go live.
Well, see, my thing is, I'm not trying to go to just traffic stops.
I'm just giving you an example.
Right.
You see a call,
Right.
this
Like
Duluth
the other day,
sergeant is a piece of shit. He has a
Right.
very clear non-understanding of the law.
They're whether people actually do. They're what
His logic is if someone else is in the vehicle, you can live stream, but if no one else is in the vehicle, you can't live stream.
do. They might have some.
Right.
Okay.
Dash cam, no screen.
Right. Because what I was looking at says that I cannot operate it while I'm.
We have it on camera, and my partner is trying to get him to get out of the lanes of traffic.
Stopped. Right, which means talking. Right.
Trying to get hit, or did you just walk around?
We're not sure.
I've had many officers already talk to me about this.
This might actually be the same party that you guys helped out on 494 earlier tonight.
If you're not engaging in it, you're leaving it alone. There's quite a few that call me. Right.
Just stay clear, we got proper post to cancel.
Received OBWC.
Copy at 203.
I'm in route.
Oh, this sergeant's going on and on about stupid fucking shit.
How far?
Yes, Ralphie, you are 100% correct. It is engagement.
204.
This Duluth PD is, this one sergeant is horrible.
Street phone.
1093 Arcade Street for a GOC for a lot of screaming, yelling coming from the address. Caller believes there's only one person inside.
This guy,
going on
Duluth
for a
PD,
lunch
has
hour.
got
205.
4324 cancel 312.
so this Duluth cop is literally stating that Bob, when he goes out by himself on his live on patrol, is violating Minnesota state statute.
If I saw someone skateboarding on the side of our road, I'm gonna stop them. I'm taking them to tow.
Right.
This is the cop bringing my code statutes.
Okay.
I like to educate people. So
This cop just makes up his own interpretation of these statutes and then
Right. I get that.
informs
I
the
get it,
public
and I
of
hope
his
that we can come to an
interpretation.
understanding that, you know, what I've been told by attorneys and the DEA or the DA, sorry, not DEA, DA. Yeah, wrong words. The DA even said covering it up would be fine. The district attorney has already said that covering it up, as long as I do not look at messages, pick it up while I'm driving.
And Will
Therefore,
is
not
correct.
interacting.
We have talked to two
So,
different
if I'm
attorneys.
written, and then when I talk to her, exactly, engaging means communicating. Right.
it's pretty solid that it says
It's pretty solid that it says engagement, and you're not engaging.
Engaging is looking more hands-on. Right.
You want to run the risk of that? That's up to you.
Right.
I advise you safely travel.
I'll be in Duluth tomorrow, guys.
Right.
What's up, Metro?
207.
So now he's threatening to write
Alright, so that
tickets
can
on a
block our
misinterpretation of the law.
I'll exit 34.
Copy, exiting to 34th Street at 207 the time.
Right.
Anybody else
Yeah,
can
because
Everyone else can cancel 207 the time.
So they went to CAD earlier.
right, and that's why when I talked to the DA today about it, they gave me some alternates of covering it up, having a passenger, having an app read it to me out loud.
See, reading out loud would be technically engaging.
Because mainstream media cut stuff out. They're known to cut things out and give a one narrative side. Me, I want an uncut, unraw, unnarrative news.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's cutting your stuff up.
Well, no. Yeah, nobody's cutting it up. It doesn't get cut up.
So the cop is basically making it hard on him to do the news.
No, I'm
Yes,
saying
Pamela,
mainstream
you're
in
right.
general.
Exactly what Bob does.
And narratives. Like,
What I can tell you is like,
225.
I'm gonna back up because I'm gonna have a cigarette and I don't want the cigarette to get in there.
Oh my God, this sergeant is a what a moron.
Report.
225 copy, 209.
Right. Right, and that's why that's what the DA, me and the DA talked about today. I said, what about live streaming? And he goes, well, are you engaging in chat?
Right, are you engaging? Meaning, are you...
Messing with your screen while you're in
So,
And I said,
the only cop in Minnesota that has a problem with this is that one cop in Duluth, Minnesota.
Outside, white male, 50s, 5'11", heavy build, lacking wearing a gray and black shirt and blue
don't
jeans.
come to court. And when it comes to court, it would most likely be dismissed because if you can prove you weren't interacting,
209.
county attorney. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant, city, not county. Because I called the county and they said refer to the city, so, yeah.
Apparently, there's nothing else going on in Duluth right
Male
now.
arrived on a motorcycle. The female's a white female, 42-year-old, 5'2", thin build, wearing a red shirt and white coat.
I wanted to talk to you about something. I gotta mute my mic here.
Copy,
because
this
I'm
is
about to give you an address.
Oh God, Will. I hope he's recording on something else.
Sorry.
At 210.
Okay, so guys, Will, Duluth News Now, is literally being harassed by a cop in Duluth over this. What everybody around the country does. And no cop in Minnesota has an issue with this, besides this one cop in Duluth. There's nothing else going on. Think about that for a minute. Plane crashes, OD calls, drunk drivers, all of this, nothing up there besides what Will is doing. What? I mean, how many live streamers do you see doing what I'm doing right now?
I'm unmuted now. So, I just wanted to. She wants more control up there, and that's one thing about my news thing too, is getting the public's input, and maybe we could do something.
280, Metro. 283. I think there was a second that created this, that we can get there.
I know you guys.
Number? 211.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to her about that, and because I know you guys are understaffed. I know you guys are. I mean, you guys are.
How many live streamers have you seen hit someone?
As a bonus, come work. We need you guys. And my thing is, right? Yeah. So.
So the interpretation for attorneys across the state about this law, including DPS, Department of Public Safety, and everyone else, this is not a problem. But for this one cop in Duluth, this is a problem.
Well, I know, I do know that you wrongfully made the ID for yelling for help back in 2000. Yeah, it's reported. It was reported that you made somebody ID because they yelled at a person. You went into the house, looked at, gave them a swift talking to. It said. It reported that you gave the no, it was reported in the police report. I do have that police report. So I mean, oh God, I'd have to look at it.
Zero, check your computer.
I get
See, Will,
emails on each officer that I have interactions with from a certain source with case numbers. So I mean,
Will's not
you're not always 100% right. You know what I mean? You can't say you're always 100% right.
320.
Right. So I mean,
Thank you.
but I will figure out how to do my live stream without looking at my video.
he's not. Don't.
That's
He just.
really what it comes down.
He just.
Right. I'll get that information for you next time I see you. I'll get that information from that. Right, and I can't. The video can't be in your view.
You can't engage. That's the key word in the statute.
That's
Engage.
what they're saying. Right.
Yeah, Will's bruising this guy's ego, and if he bruises it too hard, Will's gonna go to jail tonight or this morning.
Right. The video was in my view. That's what you said because I went like this. You asked me to go
It's
like
no
this,
different
like
than
that.
using Google
You
Maps,
said,
guys.
See, the video's in your view.
No, it doesn't matter in your
That's
view. It's
where
engaging.
the DA said if the video's not in your view, you're
Yeah,
okay.
Pamela, I have a camera in my or screen in my rearview mirror as well.
That's where I'm getting at.
I've got multiple
As long as
cameras
the
in my
video-
truck.
If I can't see the video or the comments, I can't interact with it.
It's no different than listening to like Spotify or anything else. As long as you hit it, turn it on, and drive, you're in the clear.
I started with the court administration, went to the prosecution, and got told to go to, and then when I talked to the prosecutor people, I was told to go, or not the prosecutor people, court, administration, prosecution, district attorney, or city attorney.
City attorney.
I'd have to look in my email and see exactly who it was I still spoke with. I will get all that information for you.
Yes, they did write it very clear. The clearness of this is saying engaging.
Yeah, yeah. So that way, I mean,
Correct. It doesn't say cover up your screen. That's the easiest way to bypass all of this. It says engaging. This cop is a moron. He's a complete moron. We have a history of issues this cop has had. He's kind of like an Alex, not quite as bad, but kind of like that. Where there's a history
Well, I think they're making it confusing for me and for you because it's two different. Right, but then when I talk to the DA, they're like this.
Look, have them look up the.
This. So it's like it is confusing for me.
What does the word engaging mean? Ask him, Will. Sorry, guys, I'm commenting on Will's.
We talked to him once. Okay. So I guess I'll make another call. Maybe discuss that part of the statute.
Yeah, it's Will's job to figure out the cop's a fucking moron,
yeah,
right?
Because you didn't hand me that part last time. So.
Yeah, last time the cop conveniently left out a lot.
Right. And that's the old reference, or that's the new reference?
Yes, you have to interact. Thank you. That's exactly what it is. That's how dumb this cop is. I feel like driving up to Duluth tonight.
What does the word engaging mean to you? Yes. Okay.
No, he won't answer it.
That's, you're looking at your copies right now.
He asked
For
you.
me,
That's what the statute says.
Engaging in video.
Thank you, Will. There you go.
That's what we need. That's what you pulled me over for, was for engaging in my video. Right? Because I could see the video and that was engaging.
St. Anthony, 3 to 4 people standing in the caller's driveway for the last 20 minutes. Push forward to assist.
Right. Right, yeah. That's...
Yes, recording and engaging are two different things. That is perfect. Recording is not illegal. Engaging in a live stream is illegal.
Why is there no jaywalking
112
in this city?
Yes,
Why don't we have jaywalking?
suspicious, 1939 St. Anthony.
I know for a fact
3 to 4 people standing in the caller's driveway for the last 20 minutes.
Isn't that ironic? Bob and Pat pull someone over for being on their cell phone when they have like 3 phones, 10 radios, and a laptop that they're using.
66. Texas plate, my
Right, like, I mean...
Wait till it came.
So
I'll let you know where we end up here.
Did Bob write him a ticket? Probably not. That would require paperwork.
Okay, but how come there is no... I worked on there a lot. But how come there's no jaywalking tickets now? How come we don't do jaywalking tickets? Well, I could probably bring up a lot of statutes that are
Stopping just off 66 to the
Stopping just off 66 at 220.
Yep.
Minnesota state law is pedestrian in the roadway, not jaywalking.
Oh, if I were to give everybody a ticket for every infraction of business law, that's just...
Right.
283 Metro.
283.
I have 2 rates in here over 100. We're at 105 right now.
Right.
West 162. 110.
Right.
I got a plate offender here, 2 of them.
So he's
okay. 0835 Adam Charles.
Well, I mean, that's just it. Okay, my phone out of my hand. I have a few people that cross the street in front of me. It's like, dude, use the crosswalk or wait until the car passes.
Okay,
Correct.
So it's like, if I hit
So
you
we're
in the
right
middle of the
90 miles an hour.
street because I don't see you dart out in front of me, that's technically your fault. You go to the hospital and you get a ticket for jaywalking.
One second, still catching up to the second one here. He's at
I'm
100.
just saying, like, oh yeah, like the other day when the dude got ran over by the bus. I don't know if you were working Yes, Wednesday when that happened.
The Zebra 7245. Infinity G37 Road
I'll let you
South.
get going. I'll let you get off and get.
221.
I'm open to. Yep. Oh boy.
The only cop in the world that doesn't understand what we're doing that harasses us. Unfucking real, guys. Duluth News Now.
222.
Okay, so go ahead, start going away. start with all the comments because I'm not
For
going
1015 North 35 at 95.
So go ahead, start with the comments. No, no, with him sitting right there. Oh, I know he's wrong because I know that that's wrong.
I mean, Alex has 2 write-ups from St. Paul PD that are sustained. One for hitting a car after State Patrol pitted the car because
Last seen on 35 W from area 66 vehicles described as a Buick metallic in color, no 28, occupied by 4 males. Oh, described the vehicle as following closely and paralleling her, spoke towards her, was following, but they're now separated. Information at 223.
The fact that I pulled out his old case about falsifying, putting somebody in handcuffs and holding them to jail for identifying.
or not identifying.
2407.
Really don't see that crash. Like, they took out the white post.
It's like you have that. It's like you
Okay.
have the case number.
Will's learning. He got to be a little bit more Johnny on the spot with some of this stuff, though. I'm gonna work with him.
Is there anything else that they need assistance with, or they just want us to?
This is a case. File. Your name on it.
I can call back.
Yep, I have super secret.
Yeah, if you can figure out what exactly they need, it's gonna be a while until they want this to be a right crash.
Well, thank you.
224. Okay, there we go.
Correct. Yeah.
I still have Jason in there. Jason, are you still in here?
Let me pull over here so I don't engage in a chat.
I'm not smoking. Why? What? Why? I'm confused. Why? Why for what? Oh, yes. Oh, so Jason, you see how I quickly rebutted that part?
280 Commander, I'll take a tow.
He's a fucking moron.
10-4, what's your location?
Or you 62 at 40.
He clearly doesn't know what engage mean.
10-4, 225.
Blah. So he clearly doesn't understand what the word engaging means.
Are you asking people for people? I was like, yeah, but not really. Like, you told me I was engaging with my phone.
Good.
Email are no longer, they left an Uber.
Silver in color, Frank Saber Town 430. Does come back to a Hyundai Sonata. Champlin, power reports weaving, overcorrecting, and can maintain its own lane. Information only at 226.
On the roadway. But you said sleep. On the roadway. Yeah, he did.
I got you, can't get a minute.
He really did plead the fifth, didn't he?
Copy 226.
because he told me I was engaging with my.
Now let's see if this works. Flash the brights.
Don't engage.
Driving from the eastbound 94 from Municipal Parkway. Time to 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean, think about it this way. Can you imagine St. Paul cops with all the shit they got going on, writing out fucking pedestrian in the roadway tickets, or this dumb shit? Like, could you imagine?
Yes, good night.
Section 207.
Yeah, Pamela, do you know of an app that can read the chat? That'd be awesome.
Because it's raw.
Copy. You can cancel. Let's go for myself. Different 228.
Cops probably watching his live stream.
Yeah, no. That's why I cover it up now, so I don't have to engage anymore.
Did he get a ticket? Do you guys know? Did Will get a ticket?
Just stay under 25 miles an hour.
I mean,
I'm thirsty. No, I didn't get a ticket this time. No.
okay, no ticket. Thank God.
He pulled up on a traffic stop. I waited until the traffic stop was over, and then I talked to him. This was all. I engaged him, and he said he
Oh,
called
did
me.
you hear what Will just said? Will engaged him.
And he did not like the fact that I talked to him about his little incident.
Full
with
private,
his
half
friend.
maturity, 256 Street.
I hope he's working tomorrow. I'm gonna find him and ask him about all his dirty secrets.
220.
Yes, don't engage with me. Road sign. So if it says stop, just ignore it. All right, I will. I'll tell him I can't engage with the road sign. I had to get going.
He clearly doesn't like people out there filming him because he's a dirty cop. I mean, there's no way around it. Like I said, I might have had some issues with St. Paul PD, but guess what? They changed. We all work together now,
Shouting this driveway.
and now
See that? I'm learning how to do all this, guys. I got you guys teaching me.
Great copy.
230.
That's all that matters.
213.
Wet borders is optional. Okay.
23 copy road.
Optional.
Yeah, the assistant medics at the higher grounds from me now. 231.
no, I'm engaging with my backup
Yeah,
camera,
pretty much.
and I'm looking into my camera in the back of my truck as I'm backing up into this parking spot.
225.
If I was in Duluth, I'd get a ticket for that, right? Because I'm engaging in a screen. This is just stupid. This is officer discretion is a real thing for that
Talk
reason.
to that attorney. Why, so you can arrest him for giving me
Go ahead.
giving me
Copy A,
information
emergency
that was
283
legal?
Maryland Avenue West for the upper unit for domestic. Child's mother was following cops, crashed into her car, took her health, her keys and health keys. AGMC.
I get something to
Got
drink.
it.
I gotta run and grab something to drink, guys. I am super thirsty. Listen to hear if a call comes out for me. Yeah, I should go get some hemorrhoid cream for that cop, huh? Because he's clear. Maybe a donut for him to sit on. Hey, poor dirt farmer. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this is a joke. This is a freaking joke. That cop's a joke. I found my new favorite officer, man. I got them all across the state.
SD14 Metro.
ST14.
10-7 shift. Have a good night.
Have a good night. 232.
Clear advise 112.
Copy, advisor 233.
Sub 225. We're clarifying with the comp to make sure this is Minneapolis or Sinkle.
Copy. We're already downtown. Why don't you throw back in pending? Once that's figured out, we'll go to it and we'll take our call 222 for now. Yep. $435 Dorothy Day with the person down.
Copy. 435 Dorothy Day 236.
Two and three, we're code 4 for medics. Adult male, conscious and breathing. Apparently he got punched in the face.
Copy. Adult no conscious breathing. Punch to the face. 235.
Why don't you see if North Ranch already started or tell us not. Once you start them up there, I'll take the trash.
10-4, 236.
Copy.
236. Copy.
Alright, so what I can read from this is just a pasture pickup truck track, not a semi. And then they hit an overhead light, not a stoplight.
From what I've been advised, yes.
Okay, do we know if the stoplight is this overhead light is blocking, and do we need to down up there, or do we not know that yet?
When I called up there, he didn't have much information for me. His officer was just on scene with the pickup truck and hadn't looked at all of the damage yet. But I did advise DOT.
I'll call another channel, figure out what's going on, and then we'll assess it when I get there.
Come on. Scott 55.
Correct our address to Pioneer Endicott. We'll be inside the security.
Proceed to 39.
Squad 117 and 124. And 124.
Go for both.
Marshall Avenue and Exeter Place for an AOA for Richfield PD requesting a check location for a stolen vehicle. They just entered a white Kia Optima license plate, Foxtrot Bravo 032. It looks like Squad 174 was out at that intersection earlier for a dangerous condition and the vehicle was there.
Northwest copy.
At 242.
116, go ahead and cancel 124.
1240, can we clear?
Everything.
At 242.
Went to a QA with 112.
Copy at 243. Twenty-four.
45 and 28 down.
I'm not sure, I can try.
Car 24 Metro.
Car 24.
Okay, I will stop. Northbound down at 190 in Lakeville. Slow stop.
So far?
Front.
Code 447.
Three two one. 324.
1227 has your attention for apartment number 2 for domestic. For a monk speaking cop who's saying that suicide was done earlier, officers were out there. He was just currently released from the hospital. He's back home, upset and being aggressive with cop. Your cop does not feel safe and wants him removed.
51.
258.
4307. We can clear this report east. We can cancel 324.
Thank you. No BWC. No BWC at 250.
Three two eight. I'm 10-8 and you cancel 321.
321, you're clear.
321, copy. Thank you.
250.
That's for 303. Go ahead. Looks like 28s and 45s are down. Just use DVS on this car then. Coverage is doing. Squad 319 investigate.
D19, go ahead.
We'll be at Dairy Queen, Maryland clearance. Hotel Sierra Bravo 469.
Dairy Queen and Maryland clearance. 252. Case numbers 196990.
Unknown 28. Call report swerving on over. Info only at 253.
You're on Juliet Golf Foxtrot 216.
In squads. I don't know why the TVS is taking a bit, so it might be a while for us to get our returns. At 254.
Copy.
254.
Four six seven.
465.
Oh, clear, Joe. Just take me through, please.
257.
Squad 2 and 3, for that Maryland Matilda call for that welfare check for the son having a mental health crisis. Loss has also been aware. At 257. Squad 319, checking your status.
Code 4.
Code 4, 258.
I know you said you're having some issues on your system while you're in there, but is there any way you can tell me if that 1068 Western is a registered vehicle?
Uh, 1068 Washington Avenue. It's not coming back on the vacant list. No problem. 259. In the information squad, so my returns are working now. At 259.
$1299 Grand Avenue, apartment 11, for a residential automobile burglary alarms covering the living room 2. For the other company, they are not able to access it except for the back door. Dining room clear, they can see a cat.
All right, guys, what are we saying in here? Sergeant Douchebag. I love your guys' names you come up with. That's Sergeant Erston. I forget. He was a fill-in PIO for St. Paul. He's a really good guy. He it's just he had abandonment issues, huh?
10-7,
Coming in 301.
Flight's off duty for the night. Sounds like everyone's calling it a night. What's going on? I just got my tea, my lemon brisk tea, or as I call it, chemicals and water. Did Bob call it a night too? You guys could see me out there talking. Will's engaged in a carjacking.
120 and 124.
What is going on?
120. 124.
447 Fry Street for DOC. Calling his daughters at the back, banging on the back door. Looks like her name is Melissa Lewis, and 114 was out there earlier for the same female.
What did I miss on Will's chat?
Well, let's go.
After your school.
Going to Johnny Depp. I'm gonna cover up my screen.
2080 cars information on a stall from Hennepin County. Northbound 100 from 36 vehicle described as a Hyundai Sonata. Temp take 015-88731. It's a 09 Sonata registered out of New Hope. So just information on unoccupied. That's 32.
What the hell do we got here?
120 and 124.
Well, no, we got a car and an armed carjacking in New Hope. What do we got going on here? Hold on.
447 Fry Street for DOC. Caller's daughter is at the back, banging on the back door. Looks like her name is Melissa Lewis, and 114 was out there earlier for the same female.
What's the other?
After years ago.
2080 cars information on a stall from Hennepin County. Northbound 100 from 36 vehicle described as a Hyundai Sonata. Temp take 015-88731. It's a 09 Sonata registered out of New Hope. So just information on unoccupied. That's 32.
Oh, unoccupied. Okay, never mind. That's just a stall on a northbound 100. Will needs a ham. Will's in New Hope now. Yeah, I was talking to Ernster about Will's situation and stuff like that. And he's like, what the why? I'm like, I don't know. It's like everything else. Can you imagine a city so like nothing to do that they're just going to harass someone?
255 Metro.
255.
Nice-ish. That is true. It looks like Bob went offline too, right? I don't see him. Even Ernster's like, who cares? You guys aren't engaged. So he's gone. Yeah, it's a rough night for him, huh? Seen him checking like a closed building. So it's like I was talking to Ernster and we were talking about the law, and it clearly says engaging. He has a hammer. He's trying not to break a window.
220. St. Peter Street, apartments for DOC of a truck male in the entryway refusing to leave. Some additional callers saying the same thing. White male, 25 to 30 years old, 5'8", blue jacket, stocking hat.
Live on patrol. I follow cops and.
05.
Oh my God! Did Will just describe him as an? Did Will just say he's an ambulance chaser? Please, dear God, tell me Will didn't just say he was an ambulance chaser. He just couple of heading into the worst parts of town after a traffic stop. Yeah, that's about all he does. So Will just said he follows around ambulances. Yeah, but Ernster basically said the same thing we all are saying. If you're not engaging in the live stream, meaning actively, doing something with your live stream as you're driving, then it's, you're not in violation of the law.
Can you put me out of things?
Let's see what we got going on in St. Paul. Maybe we'll stay out for just a little bit longer. Seems like everyone else just decides to go home. Gotta be something going on. Let's see, what's the temperature outside? 39 degrees here in St. Paul, according to my truck. I mean, is this what it comes down to? Is you just got to cover up your screen so you can't, like, see it? Because obviously, I'm not going to sit here and stare at my screen as I'm driving down the road, nor is anyone else. Who's a pretend cop?
Really? Information from Minneapolis, they just got a shot spotter activation plotted in the median of 694 for them near Shingle Creek. Information 02, correction 09.
694 in Shingle Creek, they got a shot spotter activation. 694 in Shingle Creek is Brooklyn Center.
23 community constable, please.
Copy.
Wait, hold on, let's think about this. How is Minneapolis getting a shot spotter activation in Brooklyn Center? Does that mean shot spotter doesn't work? 694 in Shingle Creek Park. Yeah, that's Brooklyn Center. The fuck?
You can disregard.
Shot spotter, has to triangulate these. Where's the closest shot spotter to that area?
GCH on Mr. Berry, please.
Someone trying to learn how to parallel park, apparently. I guess it's the time of day to do it. Oh, they hit the curb.
Mr. 2080 cars, correction on that shot spotter. It's actually 94 in the median, just south of 49th. Information 210.
94 and 49. That would be Minneapolis.
Do you have any knowledge in that area?
It's a completely different area.
Yeah, right, check.
Well, let's cruise up and down the road here and see what we can see. Yeah, 3 more thumbs up, we'll get to 100. Thank you, Pamela. Plane crash in New Hampshire. Brooklyn Park just put out information on shots fired call in Brooklyn Park.
207 negative. NA? Negative, no stalls in the area. Copy, thank you. 312.
You know, I don't know, maybe you guys can answer that. Or answer this question, because I don't understand. Why do some cops want to make it bad for the rest of all the other cops? It's like any other profession. Why do we keep the bad ones or ones?
That's within 6 meters.
Hold on.
Lots of yelling in the background. When my TC called back, they were just telling us to stop calling.
Squad 08, cancel both squads, we'll go.
Okay. 911, hang up.
Thank you.
And 3
Yeah, that, Ralphie, that is just it. A few bad apples definitely do spoil the bushel. I'm not sure if they were going to walk out or not. This is a known area for not, let's put it this way, cop car tires get slashed over here, so. You guys rock. Thank you for all the thumbs up. I greatly appreciate all you guys for doing that. You know, I run into a lot of cops that are really trying hard to do the right thing. And I know a lot of people might have their own opinion about that as well, but that's a good thing to have different opinions, different viewpoints. I think it depends on where you grew up and how your interactions were with law enforcement. I don't understand why you would keep the bad ones, like the guy that Will is dealing with. So here's the truck park area where the shooting was that we covered. It just blows my mind. Like, you shouldn't want to keep the bad ones. You should want to get rid of the bad ones, because all they do is make it more dangerous for the good ones, right? Well, I thought it was going to be busier tonight. I really did. I'm glad it wasn't. It was busy earlier today. I have more followers on TikTok than I have subscribers on YouTube. So again, if you guys share out my stream, you know, tell your friends about it. Let's get the channel to grow. I mean, it'd be awesome if we could get to 20,000 by the end of the year. As you guys know, I cover all sorts of things. Well, you know, funny, Wildlife Wanda, it's funny you say that no one wants to be a cop anymore. No one wants to do anything anymore. That's what the sergeant and I were talking about too a little bit. Volunteer firefighters are down. There's no one going in.
Looks like this address is having a party.
Copy 318. Address is having a party.
That was a 911 hang up.
300 kind of start a couple.
Yes, TikTok is Chinese spyware. I do upload videos on TikTok as well. I've got a bunch of account warnings on that because obviously censorship.
324 and 312, sorry about. 100 of all, 3 weeks ago we had a decent shots fired in the rear of a dress just for officers' information.
Copy, taking your cross for information. We did have shots fired at the address. At BCC.
Yeah, shots fired at that address.
About 9, high report. We'll go to the Payne.
Guess we're going back to Payne Avenue. Got a party 3 weeks ago, shots fired call. Right lane must turn right, opposed to turning left, huh? So the thing about volunteer firefighters, right? There's two different types of volunteer firefighters. You have what we call a paid on call, meaning, and that's mainly what I did.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. 316.
St. Paul is definitely a lot bigger than Duluth. Usually a lot more action, but Duluth is a lot busier than I thought it was going to be when I was up there. I was only up there a few times. I think I went up there a year ago or something like that. I had a bunch of videos. So paid on call. You get paid, obviously, for the calls. You get dispatched to. You get paid for your train. When I was doing it, it was like 12 something an hour. Trust me, it wasn't much. Yes, Pamela, I agree. The unions have to go. That's the big problem. Trying to get rid of bad officers. Actually, there's a news article on Duluth Police talking about that, how hard it is to get rid of bad cops. Because they'll call their union reps in.
Copy, you're en route to the alarm at 47 Mississippi River Boulevard at 318.
And they can't get rid of them. Yeah, that's the thing. Union carpenters. I mean, I watched actually a TikTok video today where a contractor worked hard for like, I don't know, like 10, 20 years or something like that to grow his business. He can't get anyone to work with him. He showed his trailer full of tools. He's like, I buy guys tools. I do everything. I mean, I'm in the same boat, right? Like, I can't get anyone to work for me. If there's a job I don't want to do, I'll give them an extremely crazy high price on it, and they're like, okay, when can you start? I'm like, I don't want to do the job. I literally try to price myself out of the job, and because there is no one else, they took it. And it's like, it blows my mind. And you're right, work ethic, that's what is work ethic? And then I think in Florida, I think a roofing contractor that's licensed in Texas went out there to help with all the devastation. And he got arrested because he wasn't licensed in Florida, which typically your contractor license transfers.
No further copy. The 3 extra contact copy as well. Thank you. This is a problem. And then there's what we call a true volunteer firefighter, where you don't get paid. So when I was down in Georgia, I was a true volunteer firefighter.
Blocking north on 94, south of 42nd, blocking 2 lanes.
49.
Downtown. 223.
I'm getting tired. I mean, I remember, shit. So the guy on TikTok was talking about that he had an excuse. A guy could not work because he had to plan a baby shower. I don't get why you couldn't work because you had to plan a baby shower. It blows my mind. He goes, the excuses are 20 miles is too far to drive. 20 miles.
207.
I mean,
Southbound under Olson Memorial, right shoulder SUV.
Copy 321.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I was down in Georgia, my license carried all over. I never had an issue. I don't know. I don't understand work anymore. And then, you know, I'm not gonna lie, law enforcement's hard, right? Just like every other job is hard. To do your job and do it the right way is hard, and it gets frustrating, just like every job. I mean, I was on a job, I don't know, a couple days ago. I was looking for an inline splicer for some electrical, some wiring. So basically, you don't have to put a box in, and it still meets code. They don't even, you can't get them anywhere.
Yeah, copy, you're en route to the assault that occurred at 857 Grand Avenue. Meet the caller at 272 Cesar Chavez at 322.
Cesar Chavez.
Affirmative.
Copy, is it just stalled wrong way in the right 2 lanes or left lane?
I think.
It's on the shoulder now, but there's another vehicle partially blocking.
Heavy.
322.
Heavy.
Let's
Thank
see.
you.
Let's see where this. Well, we're on Rice. Hey, Duluth News. Now, did you end your live stream? Well, I got 100 thumbs up. I got 100 thumbs up on here, so we're doing awesome. Appreciate everyone here. Will, I will definitely be up there. Oh, your phone died. Well, you know that happens when you don't plug it in. Ralphie, where you turn? Right turn, left turn. I'm on Rice. The call was on Rice. You mean turn off Rice? You know, here's something funny. So a while back ago, I applied for a maintenance supervisor position. They literally wanted to pay $25 an hour for a maintenance supervisor. If you've ever been a maintenance supervisor, that's a sucky job too. You're at a lose-lose situation almost all the time, but you're expected to fix things. And you know, you have to have tools, equipment, knowledge, all these things, manage a staff, and I can go work at the gas station at Quick Trip overnight for $20 an hour, and that's stocking, cooking, swapping out propane tanks, a quarter of what you have to do. Why the hell would you do that? That's the other thing. Social media influencer. Well, you know, I'm not a social media influencer, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know how much those people make, but you have to understand too, the depression with being a social media influencer is a real thing as well, right? They, a lot of those people are super depressed. It's all an act or a show. And that only lasts so long, right? Skills train you, and I'll be the first person. Hey, thanks for jumping in here. You know, the old saying goes, the correct saying is jack of all trades and master of one, because your skills and knowledge will carry you no matter where you go. Yeah, I guess social media influencer is a skill, but what do you do with it once you can't be a social media influencer anymore? It's like being a model or a football player, right? You know, what happens when you can't do it anymore? Your skills will never go away. A plumber or electrician will carry you for the rest of your life. Because your knowledge. What good is this? I mean, how many old social nah, that's the new version of that saying, master of none. You should be a jack of all trades and master of one. I'm not seeing any cops. We still got a little bit more Rice Street to go here. You don't see any old social media influencers, right? Or why are all these homesteading videos becoming popular? Or
Here to CCH. Please.
327.
But I recommend people. You know, going into a trade. I mean,
604, 327.
Why not?
There's a camera at Dowling. It doesn't face the northbound 2 Dowling ramp.
Through the grass, it crashes into the median.
Right.
3-3.
All right, guys, that was weird. I don't know what happened there.
At 330.
I mean, my phone is warm, but I don't know. That was strange. I don't know where that call was on Rice Street. Yes, we are at Rice and Larpenter.
And if I could get sponsors, this is 215-2149 Morton Street East, Unit 11, for a DOC. Cop believes that someone is being choked, and the female saying that you're drunk, and the door's left open for officers.
Okay, well, that's,
I can get a contact back up.
sounds like a wild party.
Charlie.
331.
Oh, Ralphie. All right, so we are on pain. Sorry, man. Thank God you're telling me what's going on. You're right. I should have went to pain.
Alpha Kilo Golf 108.
331.
We're in the alley.
Received in the alley.
So I got to go left, don't I, Ralphie?
What is that comes back to?
821, this vehicle comes back to 2015 Chevy Impala, this is black in color.
Okay, what's the last part?
Ralphie.
Last word of the event should be 9142.
Yes, you are right, Will. You shouldn't read your screen. Or apparently, there's a huge difference between you videoing as you drive versus having your live stream.
On a Chevy Malibu, white in color, swerving over lane lines, information 333.
Well, the good news, Ralphie, is I only can go right?
Okay.
Hey, you're going Juliet Kilo Alpha. Could we see if we have any prior incidents with this vehicle? I believe it's fled from an officer in the east.
Received, standby.
.312 to 300. Take your way up here. Here we go.
So that's the question, Will, right? Like, so,
This is coming, so good day for you.
like I said, or like the cop said, so if you have someone riding with you, then it's okay for you to stream. But if you don't have someone riding with you, it's not okay. So does it matter if you set your phone up on your passenger seat? And what if you identify as two people? I mean, like,
Okay, thank you.
that cop's logic is all sorts of messed up. All right, Ralphie, where do I turn? Yeah, so the question is, when you're in your taxi, right? Someone's in the taxi, then you can live stream because then you have other people there. I mean, look, Ralphie puts the ideas out there. That's it. All you gotta do is get a blow up doll to put in your front seat, and we're good. Problem solved. That's all we got to do. Edgerton will be on the next right. Okay. And just say it's not your stream, it's the Blow Up Dolls live stream, right? It's like it's okay for Bob to do his live on patrol when Pat's there, but if Pat's not there, then it's not okay.
Thank you.
From eastbound 94, approaching 35W. Described as the small Lincoln SUV. Frank Lincoln William 345 does come back to a Lincoln MKX, but in color out of St. Paul. Caller reports all over the road, crossing over lane lines and overcorrecting. Caller is no longer following, info only at 335.
Well, so here's my other question is, what about when Bob did his split screen or thing, and he was riding with Deputy Kill, which is legitimately his last name.
519, 93.
Okay.
I thought Payne was one block east. All right. I mean, so now the question is what if you guys are giving me directions?
Put on call judges for Cyro. Get some more squad. Someone got stabbed.
What? Hold on. We're requesting more squads because someone got stabbed. Yeah, I'm using Ralphie maps.
Street number 11.
Apparently there's a car on fire at 3rd and Franklin. 2 explosions reported. Vehicle exploded in Minneapolis. Now there's another car on fire on 3rd and East Franklin.
211, I'm en route to their location, but I'm coming from the north side.
211, copy.
Well, I don't have an address. So I know it's central. Apparently someone got stabbed. But you know. No, Minneapolis is just a dumpster fire. I left a comment on a Twitter and I said, so Minneapolis is said something about Minneapolis being dangerous, and my comment is like, yes, it's gotten too dangerous. This is why I don't typically film in Minneapolis. And I had people like, I live in Minneapolis and you don't know what you're talking about and blah, blah, blah. Yet, like, I'm not saying all of Minneapolis, but, I mean, yeah.
F-32.
Kelly, Milford County Jail. East Saga, 2nd 356 Adam, please.
Yes, thank you for all the members tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. And if we can get, like I said, the more members, it's only 99 cents a month. You know, if I can get, I don't know how much YouTube takes out of that membership fee. Like, I don't know how much I actually get. But, you know, if I could get 10,000 members, I can cover a lot more. And the more that I can make on YouTube, the more I can do this actually as a full-time job, getting more information, more editing videos, things like that. It all take time, right? So this is your most valuable asset. That's why I appreciate everyone here that spend your time with me. I mean, but you know, and your hard-earned money when you donate it, I appreciate that. I'm not trying to beg for money at all. I'm just stating facts as you know, it takes money to do this. The member button should be on the main screen. Viewing hours are crucially important as well.
Has a motorcycle involved injury crash Highway 76.
About 32 from downtown.
You're first.
Well, I am not seeing any cops, so... Alright, Ralphie, yeah, the join button's right next to the, And I don't know, so don't ask me how you do it, because I honestly don't know. Yeah, I do know that it is taxed, but, you know, if you run it like a business, what you can do is you can write, so like, I can write off all the mileage, right?
You just advise on that for information.
So do they take out less percentage than like a super chat or a super sticker? So I think those YouTube takes like what, 30% for those.
What's today? 79340.
So it is, I think the IRS is at 56 cents a mile you can write off. So definitely I'll have more write-offs than I will have to pay in taxes. So technically I'm probably at a negative, and if anyone has a small business, That's what you're always trying to do, right? You're always trying to have, you're always trying to make no money, right? Which I know seems really weird. You can do depreciation, so it's mileage or depreciation.
Well, I think most of the street is signs for no parking between 02 and like 06. So if you wanted to, we have enough bodies up here right now. You can start banging out tags for all these cars up here on that address.
Oh, they're gonna start ticketing cars.
What street is that on? Main Avenue.
Payne. What the hell are you talking about? We just went up and down Payne. Well, let's go back. This will be the first time I've ever seen St. Paul PD write out parking tickets.
I think we're good for now. We got the citations of the other ones, and then we'll be writing the rest of the report up as well.
All right, so now they're not gonna. Nope. See how that works. They're not gonna write tickets. Like again, they wrote the citations for the people that were causing the problems, and they're letting the other ones go. All right, what's your guys' view on that? Do you think that's a good thing? Hey Ruby T, thanks for being here. So yeah, I want to hear your thoughts on that. Do you think that that's the right call, not to ticket every car on the street and just ticket the ones that were causing problems? Or do you think that they should go around and write everyone tickets?
I think that you try to get a return for the driver if that broken comment, and then I'll take it to the HD. 104347.
Do you think that's a... Do you think that's a good officer discretion call?
Happy 48.
I mean, do you think that writing tickets is a good thing or a bad thing?
Side of that alley, I'm on by Justified on the north.
Ruby, you got puppies on your channel? There we go. So if you want to see, well, I'll wait. Pamela, does Ruby have? I mean, I believe it's a good thing too, right? I believe that was a good call. You ticket the problem people.
there's a lot of stuff like
Yeah, our parking ticket's a public safety thing, right? Like, how does that change anything? Or do you guys have another option for an idea? That's another thing to write in the comment, right? Like, do you have another solution? In case you haven't noticed or you're not familiar, we are out of St. Paul now. And the parking ticket goes to the owner of the vehicle. So let's say you borrow someone your vehicle, guess what happens? The owner of the vehicle gets the ticket, not the person driving it parked there.
there's these challengers still sitting there. Is there occupied?
Yep, see, Ralphie knows, Little Canada.
I can't tell from here.
Fun fact is, this is patrolled by Ramsey County Sheriff's Department because Little Canada does not have a police department. I just hope that Ramsey County Sheriff's Department don't mistake. I mean, Bob already clearly mistakes my vehicle for Capital Transparency's vehicle, right?
Yeah, the Chandler's unoccupied at 352.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and probably end the stream. I think we're done for the night.
There's two Joes in seat. They're gonna hit 1250.
I appreciate everyone being here. Again, thank you for all the new members. I'm glad that I started I've been encouraged to start that, and then, you know, ask you guys to donate. I greatly appreciate it. And if you guys are around and you're interested in coming out and riding with me, I definitely welcome it. And I want to thank Ralphie. Special thanks to Ralphie. He's been a huge supporter, both with donations and coming out to do a ride along. I learned a lot from him coming out, and to me, it's about you guys. So, you know, he was able to teach us a lot, and hopefully, I know I learned something. I always try to learn something new every day. Definitely support Will, Duluth News Now. If you're still in here, Duluth News Now, I'll give you a call when the stream's over. If not, I'm assuming you went to sleep. But tomorrow night, I will be up in Duluth, live streaming. So both me and Will, I think we're going to divide and conquer. We might have two vehicles, might ride together. Don't quite know yet. Oh, Ryan, thank you for being your first night here. Appreciate everyone here. Try and do it every Friday night at least, and hopefully Saturday night. And the more money that I get donated, the more I can do this, right? Because time is money, and I have to pick. Right? I have to work my real job, as people call it. So maybe we got to encourage more people to start live streaming in Duluth. If the cops are too busy pulling over everybody live streaming, they won't have time to do anything else, right? Like getting, you know, drugs off the street, shooting calls. Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for becoming a member. I'll figure out how many members I got tonight, and I'll throw you guys up on as well. I do not have Patreon. I do have PayPal. Link is on my my main screen. Pamela usually throws up the links in there. Thank you for becoming a member. I will try to open up other avenues to donate, because I do really appreciate it. I know how hard you guys work for your money, but like I said, I'm gonna need you. And PayPal Patty, as his name, right, is I remember the video he did. I think this is back before I was live streaming. He was out there talking about going across the country and showing a bald tire and begging people for money for his tire and all this other stuff. But let's be real. I mean, prices are going up. Cash App has no fees. Okay, cool. I'll look into doing Cash App. I do not enjoy the threats I get. Believe it or not, well, you guys see it in the comments, not in the chat, but sometimes in the chat, but mainly in the comments. It blows my mind how people threaten me. Like last Friday, some guy was threatening to meet me at M&H. I'm like, it's like, just name the time and I'll meet you. I'm not afraid to meet people. But we all knew what the insinuation was. But anyway, guys, appreciate you for being here. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I appreciate all my new members, and I will be doing some videos that will be either members only or I struggle with doing that, right? So the struggle with doing members only is, how do I put out a video that only certain people can see?
Previous convictions for assault too. He is ineligible to possess.
Because the trick is getting information out there for everybody to see, but maybe doing early releases, or maybe, you know, the other thing too, I'm gonna play with it a little bit more, but we'll get something out there special for you guys that become members too. You guys have a great night. We'll see you later today, and we'll see you from Duluth. If you're in Duluth and you're interested, again, if you have an FRS radio and you want to talk on the radio to me, that is a possibility as well. Pamela, I don't know when you sleep, but I appreciate you and all my other mods and everyone else that watches in here. Well, so the point is the members only will, the incentive to become a member, right? What is the incentive to become a member if you don't get special perks, right? So that giving some sort of incentive for becoming a member. If you guys have ideas, shoot me emails or leave comments. I'm always open. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this and give Will a call. Sleepwalk. Yeah, Pamela, I know the feeling. I mean, I worked all day today. Use Patreon for private videos. I've heard good and bad things about Patreon, but I will definitely check them out. And yes, tomorrow I will be playing press in Duluth. Thank you for tuning in for me playing press here in St. Paul. And I think only in Ramsey County I played press. This coming from a deputy that plays cop, so. Yeah, that is a good point, that everyone that does watch does contribute, because you do watch the ads. So, like I said, I'm always open. But you guys have a great night. I'm signing off. We could keep going on and on with the chat for hours, which sometimes we do, right? Sometimes, I mean, I think I went live for like 2 hours one time because just the chat was rolling, right? And you guys were having a great conversation without me, basically. But anyways, appreciate it. Also, one last thing. This is going to be the last thing. If you guys have a business you want to promote, I'm definitely open to running ads for your business. I do want to promote local businesses, so I think right now we'll do it for free, and we'll see where we go with that. Yes, I am going to program Superior, Wisconsin in as well. You guys have a wonderful night, or morning, evening, wherever you're watching from. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.